Morning.
I just want to come and say you're a complete legend, mate.
Oh, thank you. Thanks very much.
I spent my whole time watching your live stream, so
oh, thank you.
Come and say hello.
Oh yeah, I'll come down and say hello. Just literally, I'll let it run for a little bit. How you doing? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Tim, how you doing? All right?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it's totally. My wife thinks I'm like a complete nutcase. First of all, I have to wear my earphones.
Yeah.
But it's like, well, the stuff you do. I mean, I only discovered, we only just moved back here, I only discovered this viewing area. It's fantastic.
It's fantastic, yeah, it's really good. It's nice that they've got it away from the road, because there are some viewing areas that have a road across it.
Yeah.
This is perfect, it's really good.
How long have you been doing this now?
The streaming, I've been properly since October.
Right.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I love the whole Ted thing.
Yeah, he's got his own little...
yeah, the pictures of him up with blackjack.
Yeah. So he's going to be flying with the back. Right, he's going to take Ted for an official charity flight. Yeah, even though he's flown into Riyadh back, it's not the charity flight yet, so it's just racking up some hours. Yeah.
I'm feeling Wolski said that, well, I looked into the NOTAM thing. Is that the best way to figure out? I mean, I know you can never be certain whether they're going to fly or not, but did they file that they're going to fly the night before? So how do you know when to come? When I saw you, I was watching the stuff at Holbeach yesterday, and you said at the end, I'm coming for Quick Climb Friday. So I thought, well, if he's coming, I'll come too.
Yeah, so it is potluck. Monday to Friday is usually ops for a lot of the bases.
Yeah.
But there are days where they do close, and you just need. There's all sorts of websites that have NOTAMs.
Okay.
But if you see our NOTEDs, that's the TED version. If we're coming, and usually something's going on.
Okay, because on the NOTEDs, all I could maybe I looked at it wrongly, and don't let me hold you up by the way.
No, you are.
I saw what you've done historically, but I couldn't see where you were going to go. Did I misread that or something?
Thursday I didn't actually file where I was going because I wasn't sure. In fact, the choices were Marr and Bryce Norton or Holbeach, but I had a funny feeling. About Thursdays, because Thursdays is always a good day, or Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursdays are
they good? Okay, that's good to know.
They usually, well, from September, Holbeach has opens till 10 at night, so you've got more of a chance to have something. It's usually rotary, and I always say usually, you don't know, because basically yesterday I had no idea, but I checked the NOTAMs, and there was something booked in. There was a NOTAM to reactivate the range from 5 till 9 o'clock at night.
Right.
Something actually booked out of hours. So clearly something was coming.
Yeah.
But you don't know what time. They came around, what, 7:40?
Yeah.
So it's just little things like that.
Yeah.
It's not dead. Because if something happened to the Osprey, like it went tech,
Yeah.
I would have been there till 9.
Yeah.
You can't help. That's the only thing you can't help is.
And you think they're going to go up today?
Yes, 100%. Because I heard the radio.
Okay.
Just now, that was the Bolars. So the first things would be F-15s.
Right. Amazing. Cool.
Let's hope though, because I haven't actually heard any startups, but I heard them do their radio checks.
Right.
Which is
I mean,
a good sign.
my unsophisticated, the weather forecast is actually going to improve, I think.
I hope so.
Because they were listening to it, they said it's going to start to clear, so there may be some showers coming through. But
yeah, I think
someone I was talking to here before though said they kind of. But their mind low cloud is just you don't see them.
Yeah, you don't see much. It's gone.
And I wondered, and when do you choose to come here, and when do you choose to go? Is that based on wind direction? Because which way are they?
Okay, so I'm going to.
Which way are they going to go?
They're using 2-4, so they're going that way.
They're going that way.
I'll alternate it because some people like the field, some people don't.
Yeah.
But if they're using 0-6, then I'll come here regardless of which week I'm going to do.
Okay.
So next week, if they're using here, then I'll go over the field. I'll keep mixing it.
Yeah.
It's quite nice to get variety.
And is it noisy? Is it noisier in the field?
Oh yeah, it is.
Because they're right.
They're right over your head. Yeah.
And is it easy to find that?
Yes and no. It's the parking.
Right.
So there's one lay-by, one legal, and I say legal because there's been some issues, and I always try my best to highlight it. It's if you're coming out of Lakenheath village, it's on your right, and the footpath's on your left.
Yeah. But you can park in the village and just walk further.
Spot on. Yeah. Thank you. I say that you could. I'm sure the locals would love it because they've got a co-op there, they've got local sandwich shops, they've got all sorts of local shops there. You can park at South Road. Yeah. And South Road and you can just walk down to where I am.
How far is it off the
5 minutes.
Oh right. And it's off the road?
Okay, so you managed to get parking on that lay-by, cross the road and 5-minute walk.
Yeah, basically near the end of the road.
Well, no, you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. Be mindful because there is actually a footpath. That's cool. So you're fine there, and it turns around to the left on the corner. You'll see those little footpath, little arrows that you can get. It marks that when they're a little bit battered. That's up here. You'll kind of get the gist of it and where it goes.
Cool. All right. Anyway, good to meet you, mate.
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much for the words. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you. How you doing, man? All right. Good. Right. Here we go. They come out the chocks. Oh yeah. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, good morning. How we doing? Hope you're well. Hang on. It's not me you want to see, isn't it? It's Ted. Ted, wakey mate. How you doing? So, didn't get too much sleep last night after coming back from Hull Beach, but you know, it's the way it is. That's the way it is. You've got to be dedicated in this role. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears. How you doing, Ted? You looking smart, yeah? Good. Right, my name's Nikos. This is Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. How we doing? We're live here at RAF Lakenheath. It's looking a little bit emotional in some spots of the skies. That's my official weather report. A little hint of emotion with a bit of the current bun, as ground crew Drew would say. We're all good. It's a bit of a funny feel. I've heard the radio checks from the Bolars, the 492nd. A big shout out to the 48 Fighter Wing for what they do, so thank you very much. We'll start off with the thank yous. Yeah, oh yeah. So it's the United States Air Force Base, so don't be
don't be confused by the term, the title Royal Air Force here is a United States Air Force in Europe. The reason why it has Royal Air Force, it used to be a Royal Air Force base built in the 40s, in the early parts of the 40s, 1941, and until 1948. And then it transitioned to the United States Air Force in Europe. Now that's what the E stands for on the USAFE. All right, so there is a United States Air Forces in Africa as well. And, oh, is that engine I can hear? It is. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet sound of an F-15 running. Don't you just love F-15s? Been around for what, 50 years would you say? 50 years the F-15? Yeah, they've had like modifications and that, but actually still going. I mean, when I first started this, I was someone said the F-15s, I was like, God, that's old. But it's still going, and it's lethal. And I think, if I got this right, I think it's got 100% zero combat losses as well, which, wow, you can't get better than that really, especially when it's been involved in combat. And yeah, nice. So how we all doing? How we're feeling? I'll catch up with you very shortly. We've got some interesting things I was learning about traffic control and RAPCON the last couple of days, so I'll tell you all about that, and I'll tell you what they do in the tower, and it's fantastic. It really is really good to know. And lots of you will, I've heard this before, where a few aviation enthusiasts, whether they're new or not, they hear the approach for Mildenhall, but it's actually Lakenheath that run it. It's actually Lakenheath that manage the traffic at Mildenhall. But we'll talk about that. I'll talk about RAPCON and the traffic control and what goes on. It was really, really interesting to learn it all, and I hope I remembered it. I did take notes, so it's all good. So yeah, my name's Nikos, your commentator and your cameraman for today, and this is our main star of the show, Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. So we're expecting F-15E Strike Eagles of the 492nd, the Bolars, and they are one of 4 combat-ready squadrons here at RAF Lakenheath. 2 squadrons fly the F-15s, and 2 squadrons fly the very, very awesome 5th gen F-35A, and I believe Ted, are you going up in one of them? Sweet. So let's run it through. So we've got the 492nd Fighter Squadron, they're the Bolars. Now they are called, they're officially called the Mad Hatters, but they've got a nickname here geographically because the bowler hats being a theme for Britain, they have a theme geographically and rename their nicknames depending on where they are geographically. So they are the Bolars, spelt B-O-L-A-R-S, but they're officially called the Mad Hatters, and they fly the F-15E Strike Eagle. We've then got the Grim Reapers, which are the 493rd Fighter Squadron, who now fly the F-35A. Oh yeah. And we've also got the Panthers, the 494 Fighter Squadron, and they fly the F-15E Strike Eagle, bleed red. And of course we got the new kids on the block. They're not now, about a year and a half now here, the 495th Fighter Squadron, the Valkyries, who I believe Ted will be flying hopefully through the Mach Loop with them soon. And they fly the F-35A. Awesome is that. But you know, we got a lot of fans that love the Bolars, so guns up! Let's rock this up. Let's see what we got. We're in the official viewing area today. You know how it is. We like to mix it up. And let's hope for a good day. Quick Climb Friday. Clouds, a little bit emotional with a little bit of current bun, as Drew would say. Let's hope for a good one. So, just catch up with you quickly who we got on. Say my hellos. Hello, hello. Dee dee dee. Good morning.
Morning. Have you heard if they're 2406?
Have I heard of?
Have you heard which runway they're on?
24.
They are on 24.
Yes.
Okay.
Just going by the lights at the minute.
Well, yeah, going by the lights and the fact that the ground crew were doing fire extinguishers over here.
Yeah.
I'd heard them calling up this morning, but I never heard anything about which runway they were on.
Okay, we'll go with 2-4 at the minute.
They were 2-4.
Yeah.
Because the wind's neutral, so.
Yeah, if it's this flat, they'll use 2-4 anyway.
Okay.
Even if it's blowing towards the east, if it's this mild, they'll still use 2-4.
I'll probably go down the other end.
You're gonna go.
I'll go down the other end.
Oh, you lucky man! The adrenaline rush person. It's so good though, isn't it? You can't beat it.
Cheers.
See you later. Thank you. A very good morning to Matt Queen. Claire Bear, how you doing? Margot, good morning to you, Claire Bear and Margot Early Birds, along with Argan as well. Matt Queen watching from Australia, how you doing? Christine Barnes, good morning to you. David Hardy, how's it going as well? Margot watching from Edinburgh. Margot, what's the weather report in Edinburgh? Hope it's all right. Aaron Oxford, good morning to you. Christine Barnes, very good morning. We've got Blue Angels fan as well. My favourite air show of all time was Nassau Shiana. Oh wow, the Hornet, nice. Mikael from Netherlands, how you doing? Good morning to you, all the way from Netherlands. Christopher Brower, how you doing? Lovely weather over there. Well, so far so good. Let's hope so. T-shirt for me at the moment, the Plane Spotter. Hello. Simon Pewey, good morning to you. Hope some more great action today from the USAF. Yes, so we got the Bolars pinging on the frequencies on the radio, so that's all good. Rob from RC Helicheck UK, morning to you as well. Stephen Ross, being a bit of a Reggie there. Christine Barnes, good morning to you as well. Daniel Walker, a very, very good morning to you. Stephen Parkin, Paul, how's it going as well? Davey from Northumberland, still guessing about what you got planned for Ted for next year. Amy Coburn, good morning to you. It's Friday, enjoy the show. Tim S, not quite, no, it's not a QRA station. So it'll be Coningsby and Lossiemouth that are our QRA stations. But they are ready to deploy, should needs be, in the European theatre. And elsewhere as well, by the way. They can go Middle East as well, if they need to. They can basically go wherever. It's a very strategic base and a very important one to have the United States Air Force here, so thank you very much. Margot, thank you very much. For Ted Salmon Bagels, oh yes, thank you so much. Oh, hang on. Let's go and get, I think Ted wants something. Back in a mo. So the Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Lakenheath. This is our special show, the only place to watch Quick Climb Friday. We are, as you can see, we're at the oh, got F-35s coming out as well. Reapers. Yeah. Grim Reapers coming out as well. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, Quick Climb Friday, the only place, the only channel to watch Quick Climbs. Here's Ted. Marco, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you so much. Keeping it. All super chats are very, very welcomed with a Ted Guards March. Oh yeah. Off he goes. First quick climb of the day, the beret. That's gone flying. So start hitting those likes, ladies, gents and teddy bears. How are we doing? Like I said, we got F-35s coming out from the Grim Reapers, the 493rd. I'll just ping that round 1 second. They will be taxiing down the Sierra. Right, so ladies, gents, teddy bears, if you're new to the Ted Coningsby channel, this is our inaugural show, the Quick Climb Friday. Yes, there will be occasions where we'll be out in the field at the paddock. And if you're new to quick climbs, literally it's not like a performance takeoff where say Coningsby, okay, where the Typhoon, it's got such a phenomenal power to weight ratio, a thrust to weight ratio, where it can literally 8 seconds it can just pull up and climb. The quick climb is different. It will literally lift off, and it can go to anywhere between sort of 50, 60 to 100 feet and clear the runway. So it's got speeds of around 300 miles per hour to 325 miles per hour. Once it's cleared the whole runway, and then it's up to the pilot which vectors are open, or whatever beacons, whatever they call it, vectors or beacons, they'll just pull up. That is the key, and you're looking at about 5 to 6 G, but it can depend on what the pilot's thinking of at the time, especially that F-35 that we know when he totally got inverted at 15,000 feet. Each climb is different. They are cleared to climb to a certain flight level. Now, flight level is the altitude, okay, so that's pilot and aviation talk. It's quite easy to remember. You just add 2 zeros. So if you hear flight level 150, add 2 zeros, 15,000. If you hear flight level 90, that's 9,000 feet. Got it? Cool. So that's basically the F-15 and F-35 won't do 8 seconds and then straight up. It'll be clear the runway, so it would have picked up all that speed, and my word, what a sight we have behind us. Enjoy the show, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It's gonna get loud. Now, let's have a look. So these are the Grim Reapers. That's why they're taxiing down this way. Usually they do anyway. Look at this. Oh yeah. We got Suya L. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Sword. I love the bear in your profile picture. Here we go. We start the show with F-35As of the 493rd. These are the Grim Reapers. Oh, we've got local climb out. We're going to get local. We're not getting quick climbs. Hold short, 2-4. Here we go. Send it. There you go. It was a local climb, but we've got a pretty quick one there. Sadly, that's all we're going to get today. So even if they do a quick climb, we're going to lose them straight away. So we're not quite false information. It's quick. It's gone. There we go, ladies and steady bears. First breakfast of the day, 2 F-35s. We will have the Bolars coming out very shortly. There's our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Margot, thanks for that super chat. Don't forget, these are your orders straight away to hit that like button. Come on. So those were the 493rd Fighter Squadron, the Grim Reapers. So we've got more aircraft taxiing. I'm just trying to hear if I heard taxi. sorry, cross runway 24, which makes me think it's a F-35, but I might have misheard that, and it might have said taxi VSC. Yeah, it is an F-35. Or is it? Let me have a look. It's quite far away. Let me just check. Something's crossing 24 now. No, it's F-15s. There we go. Bolars. Everyone getting their Teds out early morning. Joe Chinotto, Nick Ward, hello. How's it all going? So we're going to get F-15s taxiing from this side. I'll check the NOTAMs about the servicing platform. July to the Alpha ramp. No engine operations, right? Okay, that might be why they're not using that ramp over here. It's closed. They've closed that off. That's why there's a NOTAM for it. That'll be why. I thought I'd check. It's unusual to see that. So thanks for that. I had a little look until the August the 7th. So next week. It says no engine running on there. They can use it to tow down, but no engine. Well, I think that's what I read it as, because you know how it's all written. A nice, safe takeoff there for our ears, by the way, from that F-35. That's the difference. You can add another 24 decibels when you're above them, below them. If you're above them, that'll be interesting. Here we go. Look at this. Isn't she a beaut? Strike Eagles, that's F-15E. Pilot and weapons systems operator, that's nicknamed Wizzo, on the controls for the weaponry. Oh yeah. See, every day is different when you come to a base. Look, so it sounds like the Alpha ramp is out of action until the 7th. Lovely, look at this. Beautiful. Well, this is a good opportunity for me. Although we are a bit closer, so I'll be mindful of the crew there. But you can see the LN tail code, that's the tail code for Lakenheath. If you see different letters, then well done, you've seen an aircraft from a different base. So each fighter jet will have the base's tail code. So LN is Lakenheath. Never used to be LN, it used to have different letters. In fact, in the 60s, they would have the L and then a different letter to match the squadron. So like I think it was LT and then LR and LS, I think it was. And just below the LN, you can see the parts of the serial number. If I can just, there you go, do that, that'll get it through. So you can see the 301. And there's two, so that makes up part of the, that makes up part of the serial number, so you'll have two sets of numbers which make up the serial number. So you've got 301 that you can see quite distinctly, or the 222 from the other jet. There's two more tiny little numbers to the left of them. There's AF, and then just below it, what makes up the rest of the serial number is the fiscal year of the jet. So you've got 91. 91301 is the full registration of that aircraft, and 91 was the sort of like the fiscal production release date for it. Nice. You got blue tail flash there, you can see on the tips of the tails, which indicate that it is a Bolars jet, but it's not always necessarily flown by the Bolars, don't forget that. Although predominantly yes, but jets do get passed around. If they need a spare jet, they'll get it. They were part of the 55th Bombardment Squadron during World War II. They've flown all sorts of aircraft during their time, such as a Douglas A-20 Havoc, a P-47D Thunderbolt as well. They've even had a go at the F-84G Thunderjets, North American F-86F Sabre as well. And of course the 100D Super Sabre. They've been in controls of the F4D Phantom 2, and of course the F111F. Oh yeah. And then when they were redesignated as the 492nd Fighter Squadron on the 1st of October 91, the Bolars switched aircraft, exchanging their F111s for McDonnell Douglas F15E Strike Eagles early February 1992. Aha, guns up. What's that saying? Morning, right. Oh, this one's in a hurry. And I've got the overlay on, I'll just do that. those that don't know, these are United States Air Force jets. To be exact, United States Air Force in Europe, hence the E on the end of USAF. It's USAFE, that's United States Air Forces in Europe. Basically, over the fence, you are in the US. Andrew, greetings from Texas. Oi, oi, guns up to you. It is precise. I think they even do them in numerical order, by the way. 316, 301. There's a 222. And we're looking for, I think the last jet, is that 134? I can see something 4. If it's 134, Ted flew in that with the Bolars. Oh yes, in February the 3rd, Ted flew in aerial combat. So that's what they call red air. Ted played the bad guy. Rain is upon us. Time for good old rain jacket time. Oh, nice one. So 134 is the exact F-15 that Ted flew in, and I think it's the one that's got all the like the dragon tail afterburner on the end. Good morning, Viv. How you doing? Hope you're well. Ian as well. Nice to see you on here too. Spanner flight. Oh yeah. Good words there from Aaron Oxford. Nice turnout, Spanner flight. Thanks for your service, continued service. Thank you. Davey in Northumberland, Viv, Chester, sorry. Cheshire? Somewhere. Cheshire. I got that right? Cheshire. I'm sure it's Cheshire. Davey, Northumberland, oi oi. Iron from the Netherlands. What's going on? Where's Mr. Bloxham? Where's Chris? Where's Reggie? Let's see who else we've got. LEJ Approach, good morning to you from Germany. I won't be around long today, but getting some F-15 takeoffs to start the day through. Brilliant. Check out that air brake. Amy Coburn, how you doing as well? Oh yeah. This is the 48 Fighter Wing. This is also known as Liberty Wing. The Liberty Wing, or 48 Fighter Wing, became the first unit outside of the contiguous United States to operate the Lockheed Martin F-35A Lightning II. How cool is that? So someone just mentioned, are they permanently based? Well, the 48 Fighter Wing, or at the time the 48 Tactical Fighter Wing, as they were named just before the name that we have today, they've been here since January the 15th, 1960. Bolars would have had LR on their tail codes. Lakenheath had different tail codes. They would have the L and then a different letter to represent each tactical fighter squadron as they were back then. So it used to be the 492nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. Let's get this on. What's going on here? Might be an issue with one of the aircraft, I'm not too sure just yet. Love that tweet. Here we go. Good then. Taxiing back to the Alpha ramp. Maybe just need a little bit of a boost to get there quick. F-15 had a bit of an issue and going back to the I guess it just needed a little bit of a kick just to speed things up a bit. Bob, B and Ollie, Aaron Oxford. Life doesn't get much better than this. Quick Climb Friday, squadron mates, fast jets. Oh yeah, 2 right. We're just down to a flight of 3 at the moment, unless they looks like it's going to clear. Looks like the other one has been scrubbed for now. Yeah, there is a NOTAM for the Alpha ramp, no engines running on there, so they're using the EOR. Guns up, sniper Rackham. Here we go, line up and wait. See how emotional it is out there. It's gonna get hot. There's 134, Ted's jet. Runway, so it's going to be a local climb Friday unless it clears later. Yeah, we'll get that. Rebecca, good morning, watching from Wales, Spanner Flight crew, Amy, White Wizard, oi oi, send it now. You know what, even if we don't get quick climbs, it is still an awesome experience just to see that. It's just loud, the whole van shakes to pieces. And you know what the cool thing is, when they all get sent, they still got to come back, so we'll get to see what else they get up to. So it's really, really good. So yeah, it's we're not quite false advertising. It is a quick climb. It goes off and it's gone quickly. So due to the clouds, sadly. But you know, just enjoy the show. We might get them later if we do get clearing. It does look a little bit clearer behind me, so let's just hope we get that.
You can buy the bread and that with cakes and things, not all of them, but a load of rolls and things like that. If you're watching and making that sometime, unless you follow the noise, got a big one.
So we're currently at 23.6 thousand subscribers. Can we get 24,000 today? It's a bit much to ask, but you never know. So what's that, 325 to go? Can we get 325? Let's have a look. There must be about 100 people here. It's 100.
You do any good things?
So they are using runway 24. And, big shout out to everyone in Lakenheath Tower, because I learned quite a lot about what they do up there. It's fantastic. And you may have heard of RAPCon as well. It's as close as I can zoom in because it is quite far. So that was Sniper 3 that didn't make the takeoff and has shut down. So yeah, a little bit about the Lakenheath Tower there. So Lakenheath RAPCon, so that's air traffic control. So there's two main parts to the traffic control. These are my little notes that I did my little bit of homework yesterday. So it involves Tower and RAPCon. Now RAPCon, you may have heard that for those that have scanners or may have just heard the term. So it stands for Radar Approach Control. And RAPCon gives the pilot the ability to fly, let's say, with the windows blacked out, basically. It gives them that ability. So as soon as they take off, Tower will hand the pilot off to RAPCon and take them from surface to about 40,000 feet to about 40 miles. The other parts of the tower, there's also approach control. Now this involves the talking and the control of the aircraft, and also assist position as well. Now that's really the secretary for the approach, making calls and writing down the strips, the markings. You may have seen that on videos where they put little strips in of what's in and out. And you've also got the arrival and arrival assist as well in Tower. Same concept, but it can get very very busy in Tower, as you can imagine. You also got the coordinator position as well, the watch supervisor and RAPCon. It's really important because at the end of the day, so RAPCon, one of the other reasons it's very important is that aircraft pilots, without knowing to them, they are probably facing, or shall we say, heading towards each other. And you know, when you wonder how many aircraft are up in the sky, and so as opposed to here we've got the F-15s and F-35s, the duty here is to manage these aircraft so they don't collide, basically, even though the pilots are actually heading towards each other. So the aircraft, RAPCon is so important because it can see the problems from, let's say, 20, 30, 40 miles out. They work about 8 to 10 hours, on their shift, and because Mildenhall is very close and it's a 24/7, they actually manage Mildenhall as well. So so this is where it actually happens here. They've also got the IFR room, and you'll see that towers always have like almost like tinted windows. Now, although technology's advanced, so back in the days you needed to restrict a lot of glare to try and get rid of glare, which would affect the screens, but they kind of do it traditionally now. They don't need to, but they still like it dark in there. But according to the video I've seen, it's not that, it can be stressful from what I've said, but they really do enjoy it up tower, and they really have the most incredible sense of humor as well. In fact, the airman said that the busier it gets, the more fun it gets up there. So that's really good, really phenomenal. And like I said, with the sense of humor that they have here at the 48 Fighter Wing Tower is phenomenal. So you'll get the pilot's landing, and the pilot will request a taxi back to the rumpiest, bumpiest, right? It's not the official term, but Tower will clear it to go, yep, clear to taxi back to the rumpiest, bumpiest. So basically, whatever fun stuff the pilot says, Tower will repeat that, and I think that's really good to have that. I mean, it's fantastic. So yeah, shout out to everyone in Tower and everyone involved in RAPCon. So yeah, I did a bit of homework yesterday for you to give you a bit more info of what goes on here. Margot, thank you for gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Give you a US flag guards march today. And thank you very much, Margot Baxter, gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you, Margot. So you can see the wind. Not much today. And off he goes. Good old Ted there, doing his thing. If you want a guards march, then give us a super chat or gift a membership. That'll be no problem at all to sort out. It's funny, someone mentioned that they might be watching the stream. They actually do. They the bowlers, I know for a fact, they watch our stream in the bowler bar. Davey, thank you so much for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Really, so much love on this channel. Our little tiny little channel growing so fast. Thank you so much, Davey, for your support as well. Guards march for you. I hope members, I hope you enjoyed the members only video with Wingy there showing off his library. Wasn't that an impressive library that he has? Pretty cool, huh? Rebecca says, oi oi to the bowler bar. Lots of you getting out your Teds. Thank you very much. Good morning, Lakenheath Tower. Nice one, Viv. So yeah, that's what I learned yesterday, that they do. I always thought that because it will pop up on the frequency, and it's always Lakenheath Tower that manages Mildenhall. So, and they are 24 hours Mildenhall, so that's why you can come even on a Saturday or Sunday and see some aircraft. It's not as busy, admittedly, but you just never know what goes on. So if you are restricted to weekends, then recommendations would be Bryce Norton and Mildenhall, though take note, Bryce Norton will be closed for approximately 2 weeks very soon. I think it was the, I keep forgetting the dates, the 12th to the 24th. So check the NOTAMs there. So don't go there on those dates. Do you want me to check for you? Because I can do that, no problem at all. Norton. They are having runway repairs there. Just going to find out what the dates are. I wouldn't want you to go there and it's closed, because that would be emotional, because it can be quite far. Oh, there you go, aerodrome closed to runway repairs. Right, 14th to the 21st. There we go. So 1 week. Right, okay. What did I say? 12th to the 24th. I'll give you extra leeway there. Mark Ford. Morning from Mark. Jim and Tony stood at the fence. We've travelled down from York via Coningsby. Great show. Thank you very much. Dionysos, good morning to you. Enjoy your memberships, everyone. Nice, well said. You need an RC teddy bear.
You drink it, I don't drink coffee. You better back towards it. Get this through you. Get this through you. Oh no, not coffee, not tea. Only tea and I do guys.
Nice one, Viv, with the milestones. Do love that. Look how it's climbed. Well, May, June, and July seems to be. May and June seem to be crazy, don't they? Look at them. Oh, June, we managed to get like 4,000 subscribers. 5,000 even. We've got 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20. 4, sorry. Got to get my math sorted there. 4,000, wow. That seems to be a good month. Oh, that's nice. Storm Gaming, oi, Ted and Nikos. Good morning. I hope you don't mind. I'm currently working on a 3D printed plaque for the Ted Coningsby channel. Yeah, we'd love that. We'd love fan stuff like that. That'd be great. When it's finished, I'll send you some pics and arrange passing it to you. That is absolutely worth a shout out. That we've, you know, we do get a lot of handmade stuff, items sent to us, like Ted orientated items, and that's really, really awesome of you. Thank you so much, Storm Gaming. Thank you. So I think Ted's just heard something. Storm Gaming, we'd love to see that. So send us some pics when it's ready. Don't forget, you can find out where we are every Sunday on our No Teds. That's right. We got, you've heard of NOTAMs. We got No Teds. That's right. They're notification Teds. So to notify airmen of where Ted is, so they can do their thing. Although we can't always guarantee the weather, we try our best. And the NOTADs are updated weekly, but you can see the schedule for the whole year, and we just update them accordingly every Sunday on our website. So visit tedconingsby.co.uk or on our community page every Sunday on our YouTube. They are updated almost simultaneously, and it just gives you an idea where we are week on week. Nice one, Teddy. Hello. All right there, mate. Yeah, good, thank you. You all right, buddy?
I'm Norman. I'm Norman.
went on your...
Oh yeah, cool, nice to meet you. You alright?
Yeah, yeah. You got Ted with you, haven't you?
Yeah, Ted's him, of course. It wouldn't be the show without him.
No, there he is.
Yeah, he runs the show, you know,
Yeah,
he's the boss. I just turn up enough to do all the hard work.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. When you become a squadron leader, you just, you know, manage it. You alright, yeah?
Have you got an organised room and go up in the free time?
I will do. Yeah, I'm in talks with them actually.
Yeah.
We have been emailing. They're just arranging which pilot, etc., and what day and things. Hopefully.
A bit right, wasn't it?
Yeah, it'd be nice. I think it's the one aircraft that we're missing in a way.
Yeah.
In you know, in the modern.
I should be there for a minute or
In the
two.
modern one. So yeah, that'd be quite nice. Yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, it'd be really nice. I don't think they come on. I don't think they comes on a Friday. I think we might have another one coming out. Yeah.
Some gone up already.
Yes, so 2 F-35s and 3 F-15s. There was another F-15, but it had to go back. It wasn't very well, so I think it's going to try and come out again.
That's a shame. They'd have been there. They got your burger now.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Yeah, he's not here today. Yeah, Fridays is his day off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear an F-15 running. I can hear one running, so let's hope it'll be the pilot that had the jet with the issue.
Yeah, all morning now.
Yeah, probably to about 1 o'clock perhaps today. Don't think it'll be too long today.
I've seen a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Nice one, Norman. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Captain A, living the dream. Mark, how you doing, man? Oi oi, morning. Nikos and Ted. Looks a slight emotional one today. Hoping it stays dry for you. Awesome footage as always, especially last night at Hull Beach. Keep up the great work. Oh yeah, thanks very much, Mark. Hope to see you again. Ginger Fuzz, how you doing? Many spotters there this morning, Nikos. Car parks. Oh well, yeah, I'd say it's about 90% full. Still over, you know, you can still park in the overflow. There's still quite a bit of parking. But the actual enclosure, I'd say there was 1, 2, 3, about 4 spaces left in the actual enclosure part, and then you got a bit of parking just outside. Mr. Grimsdale, good morning, Nikos and Ted, from a cloudy but dry Bletchley. Let's skim the hedge. Oh yeah. Yeah, not sure what's going on there, Amy, and those that have mentioned it about the likes. What's going on? You've got to hit that like button. Come on. Lady Shen Steady Bears is our squadron leader, and he's ordering everyone to hit that like button. These are your order. Ted, be careful, man. It looked like a headbutt. He's ordering, and he's just showing everyone where that like button is. And of course, you can support the Ted Coningsby channel even further. All you have to do is subscribe, like and subscribe. It's free to do that. Can't get better than free. And Ted's just showing. If you're watching it on a big screen, you can just use the cursor on a smart TV and hit the like if it's that type of TV. Or if you're watching it on a device, then grab your device, hit the like. If you haven't got any and you're listening to it on whatever, just go downstairs, knock on the neighbour's door, share, tell them to share. Come on, let's get to 24k. Come on, can we do it? Oh, nice one, Viv, with Ted's flights there. Love that. It's a nice collection. Stephen Parking concerned about Red Ted. He's around. He's around. You just got to find him. I'm sure Reggie will be trying to find him there. If anyone watched that the last Coningsby stream we did, and for those that waited right to the last second, would have had the laugh, probably broke a few ribs laughing, because something hilarious happened. Who watched that? Did anyone see right up to the end of the incident between Reggie and Red Ted? Did anyone see that? Oi oi, Chris Blocks made in. And also, who enjoyed that zoomed shot of that target 9 at Holbeach? What I managed to get on. Well, I didn't. Good old squadron leader Ted Coningsby got. Richard Winterton, good morning to you as well. Now I've got Mr. Cromwell. How long do they take off? Well, I'm not sure about takeoff. There will be one imminent, but the others usually about 45 to an hour. Say an hour, they'll be back. But that was when they took off. Now, there's a few of you that have seen that incident at the end. There was an incident. I do strongly recommend. It's the last 15 seconds of that stream. There was a moment just before our sort of plug out outro, and I have to say it's probably one of the funniest things that's ever been seen, and yet it was probably not seen by many. There was a little hidden thing at the end. Tommy Sullivan. The Ted cam from yesterday was awesome. That, I mean, Ted got that bang on. Bear in mind, we had to pick one target, right? And it just happened to be that one. And wow, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop that on for tomorrow's video. So tomorrow we're off to Duxford. We're not live there or anything. We've got a special show that we're attending. It's to do with the first delivery of the Spitfire, and there is actually with the whole day, the whole schedule, it includes a display from the Spitfire in the evening. So looking forward to that. To be continued, says Viv. Red and Reggie episode 2. I think I was speaking to Chris yesterday, Chris Bloxham, and he said what was also funny was the noise, the sound effect, the thud. And Irons named it as the lunge. Is that like a regiment move? I don't know, but it's definitely there. That was definitely a good move. The lunge. The Reggie lunge. So yeah, so this vehicle here is the AWCU. That's the Airfield Wildlife Control Unit, keeping the airfield sweet and neat from wildlife. So you've got a mixed bit of weather here. Bit of blue skies, a bit of emotion, a bit of everything. I mean, it really needs to make up its mind, you know what I mean? But yeah, really interesting to learn about Tower and RAPCon. So yeah, big shout out to you guys, Lakenheath Tower, as we said earlier today. If I build an RC F-35 or Typhoon on my channel and dedicate it to Ted Coningsby, would it be something you will all be interested? Yeah, man, sounds great. The TCS, the Ted Coningsby. You want to get his, you want to stick his logo on that? Be hilarious. Sammy B. Sammy B, thanks. I was driving listening to you and Reggie and Red Ted moment. I'm cracking up as I did see it. Mr. Chicken, my man, how you doing from Germany? Hope you all good. Oh, Matt Foster, welcome back. Did you have a good honeymoon in the end? Bless you. That was where did you go? Was it Corfu you went in the end? Hope you had a good time, and welcome back. Is it Cranners you based at? Can't remember if it's Cranners. I'm sure it's Cranners. So I did a wedding actually on a Wednesday, which threw me out because it was a weekday one, which they're quite popular. I've got one left, my last one to go. And yeah, it was a Royal Air Force wedding that I did. And the officer was from Cranners. Coops, good morning to you as well. Selwyn Owen, good morning. All the way from Morton. That has some passable weather today. Ooh, Friday seems to be popular for a typhoon flight. Fingers crossed. Breaking Point Racing, good morning to you. How you doing? Yeah, my feelers tell me that it's going to be a bit of a quiet one today, but still, no, by no means not enjoyable. You know, not enjoyable. We're going to love it. Oh, the current bun's out, as Drew would say. So we are sort of near, depending on what end of the base. We are to our left. We've got Brandon, which is the nearest town, and we've got the village of Eriswell to our right, if you are that end of the base. And of course, that end of the base is situated close to Lakenheath village and Eriswell. So built in 1940 and used by the Royal Air Force 1941 to 1948. And then from there, that's when it became a US Air Force base in 1948. So it's like 75 years of ops. 75 years of a United States Air Force base here. So yeah, it was selected by the Air Ministry in 1940, selected Lakenheath as an alternative for nearby Mildenhall and used as a decoy airfield. The surface runways were constructed in 1941, main runway being 3,000 feet at the time, and the two subsidiary runways at 2,000 feet. So yeah, Mildenhall was built before Lakenheath. It was built in 1934. Well, there we go. So Sniper 3 is taxiing now. That's the aircraft that didn't take off, didn't depart. We'll be okay. Should be meeting a tanker as well. Let's have a look. possibly in November. Okay. So that's Sniper 1-3. Should be seeing the F-15 very shortly. Are we going to get a no quick climb Friday today? Just local climb out. Let's have a look. Cloud's getting a little bit better, but not massively. If they were using 06, potentially yes. Let's have a look. You can hear it, can't you? You can hear it one. You can hear it running. It's getting closer. It's on the move. Where is it? I'll tell you one thing I get when I leave here. I get that sound of those running engines even when I get home. Still hear it. Oh, quick climb on request. We have one quick climb. Yes, get in, guns up, come on. Alright, we have our first quick climb of the day. We like this guy. It is Bolars after all, so. Sounds good. I probably already crossed the runway and I didn't even spot it. Tell you what, it's this. For now. That's not our F-15, by the way. Come on. See, everything happened for a reason. This F-15 didn't take off, which was going to do a local climb. Got a different jet. We'll find out which one it is. Can't remember the number on this one. Was it 134? Was it? Was it 222? I'll have to have a look back. But look, it's come back and it's requested a quick climb. Oh yeah. Here we go. See if we can spot Drew there. Sure, Drew's there, isn't it? Is that Drew? Yeah, I think I've seen Drew. The old ground crew Drew. So this has requested a quick climb, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Enjoy. Howard Klein, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Double confirm that flight level at 14,000 feet. I'll just double check. All the checks been carried out. Selwyn Owen, looking forward to many months more. Thank you very much. 4 months service with the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Rusty Wenswell, 5 months service. Hi from Virginia, love the show. Oh yeah. Howard Klein as well. Thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Guards March with an F-15 running. Can't get better than that, eh? Thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. White Wizard, send it. It's time to punch a hole in the sky. Too right. Cloud base is getting a little bit better. The sun's sort of, as Drew would say, the current bun burning a hole. Come on, send it. Margot, thank you very much. Red Ted Fan Club subscription. He's all right, don't worry. He has recovered. I think it was one of the Red Arrows come and picked him up and took him. Come on. Take that as a wave. go. Our first quick climb of the day. Quick climb on request. Here we go. Gear issues. That did not sound good. Yep, it's got hot gear by the look of it. It's jammed for a minute. Oh dear. So it can be rectified. So if you just noticed there, the gear was stuck, which can happen. Thought something had happened because the it just went all quiet all of a sudden. So it's got a few issues. So the gear is jammed on that. Can be rectified soon, no issue. Like, yeah, so it just had a gear issue. I don't know if you heard, it went all quiet all of a sudden. Don't know what happened there, but it wasn't anything of that kind of serious nature. It was just the gear that can be rectified. Something called hot brakes or hot gear. It just needs to, it can be rectified anyway, so that's all good. Margot, thank you very much for the super chat there. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Guards March for you. The Red Ted subscription. And of course Rob Dunn as well, thank you for the super chat as well, thank you very much. Guards March for you. Beautifully done there, Ted, beautiful. Oh yeah, he's part of the, I think he's, hang on. Oh. So yeah, the gear is stuck. They cannot be retracted, so we're just trying to find out what's going to happen now. Simon Pugh is Ted. Red Ted, part of the Ted Arrows display team. Lots of you asking for Drew. Yeah, they are all here. We'll get them out. Don't worry. Yeah, okay, so pilot is contacting tower regarding the gear. It cannot be retracted at this stage, so I'll give you updates on that. But yes, pilot not having a good day. I thought something really serious had happened because it went all quiet there. It was really odd. I don't know what happened there. Steve Morris, morning all, was hoping to be there. Oh no, well I hope you feel better, Steve. Watching the caravan at Mildenhall, great to feel ill on the last day of holiday. Well, I guess, better than the first day, right? Yeah, so it's stuck, cannot be retracted. Pilot's just asking regarding the F-35s that took off as well. 0401. Squawk code 0401 for the Sniper 13. I think 04's a Lakenheath squawk code. I'll just double check, try and remember. There are thousands of them, I think. Sure, 0401 is a Lakenheath squawk code. Yeah. Well, just keep you updates on that. Oh yes. All right, buddy. So I can hear in the background Ginger's arriving. Okay, so it is coming back. RTB will dump some gas and we'll come back just with the normal landing. So it's coming back. It's not an emergency, but it will be. It is RTBing after dumping some gas. Standard procedure. You can just about see the Alpha Jet vans. Just see the tails of the Alpha Jets there. Good morning.
Busy early this morning?
Yeah. So we have, well, we're going to have our first quick climb. Bearing in mind this jet got broken and had to go out and get a spare and come back. So already a bad day for that pilot. Went to do a quick climb because the clouds got better. Gear trouble. It's stuck. So it didn't do a quick climb. In fact, it sounded like the engine just shut off for a minute as it took off, because it went all quiet. The gears are stuck. The gears.
Is that the one a couple of minutes ago?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it with gear down.
Yeah, it's
2 or 3 miles out.
Yeah, it can't retract, so it's coming back. It's going to burn some gas and come back, but it's going to do a normal landing.
Oh, not going to use the wire.
No, it's going to use the. But it will change.
So how many are up?
6. 2 F-35s and it's going to do a low approach with the gear down. Yeah, so 4 F-15s, 2 F-35s. They were all local climb outs. Well, 5.5 local climb outs. The other half was supposed to be a quick climb, and nah. It was really odd. I'm gonna have to replay that. You hear it all go quiet. It was like you hear the roar and then it just went quiet, which was very unusual. I thought, you know.
Yeah, no, I saw the one with the wheels down. I thought
Yeah.
he's right away from the runway with the wheels down. So.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. How we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? I hope you're all enjoying the show. So yeah, the F-15 Sniper 1-3 call sign for that one. We'll be just burning some gas and heading back. We'll be carrying out just a normal landing. No cable to be used or anything like that at the moment. Kirsten Elder, good morning to you. Phil Boardman, how you doing as well? Margot, did anyone answer my nose question? F-16 longer than an F-15. Talk to me, Maverick. Do you know what? That's reminded me. I didn't even work out the tail dimensions. Actually, I need to do that. We'll have to do some. Tell you what, Margot, why don't we do some like school homework tonight then? Shall we? Shall we find out about the noses of the F-15 to F-16 and the tail of the F-15 height compared to a Typhoon? It just looks incredibly tall. Davey, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Oh yeah. Davey. Thanks, man. Hey, oi. Big shout out to everyone that's stuck with talking like Reggie. If that's you, then let us know. Are you going about your way and going there and all quite a lot? Because I know I am. In fact, I think I'm turning into Reggie. I need a mush. Time for a bit of juice. Drew, oh, pseudonym, thank you. The Drew Appreciation Fan Club. Everyone's got their own little fans there. I like that. Thank you very much, pseudonym, for the super chat. Thank you so much.
I hope they're not breeding.
Huh?
I hope they're not breeding.
No.
I thought that bear was bigger than that.
No, well, you know, the secrets of the trade there.
Did you get them off hand?
Yeah, that's right, Chris. It's calling it a day, mate. It's just burning off some gas. Alright there now. I'm Reggie. How you all doing there now? I'm on patrol round here at Lakenheath. Been asked to come here, take care of any troubles on the ground there now. How's it going? I'm RAF Ted and I'm Reggie there now. Are you right there now? Arr! That's right there now. I think I seen that red-haired fella there now. If you see him, just shout Reggie, and I'll come and get him. I had him last time there now, but he got away. This red plane came along and picked him up and just took him away there now. This is good weather there now. It's good for me mush there now. Very good there now. Well, Nikos, I'll go and see you soon. Have a lovely day there now. Chris, apparently according to Reggie, everyone in the RAF regiment has a mush. I just can't stop laughing at that. I mean, that lunge from that stream, I just can't stop laughing at it, even when I think about it. For those right in the dimensions, it's the nose that we're interested in, by the way, of the F-16 and F-15. It's the nose dimensions, not the full aircraft itself. And for me, I'm looking for the tail dimensions of the F-15 compared to the Typhoon. Might have to just ask Ted to get me on base and just get a measurement.
Just leave the other one for them.
I'll be back. I'm just going to
Yeah, that's awesome. Nice one, Viv. Good shout out there. Big shout out to Ethan Whitehead, Martin Mikalecki, Colin Bramer, Mark Cuthbert, and myself for the fantastic photography. Thank you so much. Good team between us there of photography. So Ethan Whitehead, Martin Mikalecki, Colin Bramer, and Mark Cuthbert kindly donated photos for the charity book that we have. We do actually have a the Bear That Wanted to Fly charity book, and all proceeds, all profits go to the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. And Ethan Whitehead has submitted photos that we can use for the TED stats that appear for the F-15 and F-35 that are here. Colin Bramer and Martin Mikalecki are kind chaps that allow us to use thumbnails for some of our videos and streams, so thank you very much to them as well. Well, that's lovely, that sun. That can just stay there, thank you.
work.
So we nearly had a quick climb. Oh dear.
Well, they're going to... Why they landed this way? Okay. You been there long?
Yeah, hour or so.
Okay.
Relatively quiet, okay.
We were supposed to be an hour ago, but on my alarm was off. Completely missed it.
Should we have 15 seconds?
So usually when you get an incident or a situation like this, usually you'll get a almost like a supervisionary aircraft that will fly with the aircraft that has the issues and just sort of peel off. It's almost like a witness, like a supervisor to see what's going on. So obviously the guys can't get out and just have a quick look. So they'll use an aircraft to give feedback on the situation.
Oh no, they've got to come back down.
So we can hear our RAPCon that we mentioned earlier.
Give me a jumper on.
You see they've got the 2 alphas over the restaurant. They're using them as aggressors.
Oh, we'll see.
I've just seen them over there.
Let's get a jumper on.
Yeah, so don't forget, ladies, gents, teddy bears, you can purchase the Bear That Wanted to Fly. That's Ted's charity book, with written by our very own Margot Baxter, with some stunning photography from our TCS fans, and of course myself, and some inside cockpit in-flight footage that we've managed to get some photos from the Red Arrows, and of course some photos from the Typhoon display team, Sainty, from 2021. And yeah, tedconingsby.co.uk, check it out. I'll have to bring one out here so you can have a look at it, but go check out the website, go in the shop. Our online store is absolutely busy at the moment. If you're feeling like you need some retail therapy, some Ted merchandise, go ahead. We've got all sorts of those key tags. We've got our very own, you may be familiar with remove before flight key tags. Well, we've got our own, of course. We've got 3. We've got remove beret. Remove beret before flight. Ah, yeah.
See that one over there?
What?
I think they are rivet joints
Just with
over
that.
there.
You see it there?
Yeah, it's a rivet joint. They should take it.
Where about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, awesome.
What?
Yeah, it's behind the trees now, isn't it? Was it the RC what? 135. Okay, here's something there. Hey Jesse, can you listen? Can you hear? Keep looking.
Yeah, that's the RC one.
Oh, it's up there. See? Jet not there.
bet you that'll come round here. It was pure kamikaze. Just
That's what we kept saying. We kept hearing it like that, but you can see it.
Oh.
But yeah, did you see the jet stream from it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
You can still see some of that there.
Yeah. Hear it again. Because the noise carries afterwards, you don't know where it is. It's good. Oh, look, what's this car doing? Oh yeah, yeah, I can. Yeah, they're really up high.
Yeah.
Look for the
It's meant to have like fast.
thank you, just what I wanted.
So we'll just wait and see the outcome. All sorts going on in the skies at the moment. Ted's just going to do a little wave to Tanya, I think. Is it Tanya? We have a Tanya over there to our right. Ted's going to wave.
Oops, we did it again.
Ted got a wave there.
Oh, you had all right. What's up in our pocket? Oh, look at these. One of them. Oh, look at these.
Yes, look at this.
Come
Look at these.
from the back. Come right to the back. File the wing.
Ted, you got to get out for this one, mate.
Wait, Jesse.
Hey! Sounds good.
The birds from getting the cars in just
So we're just waiting for the outcome of this F-15 with the gear. It can't be retracted.
It's when the planes go so fast. Birds.
Thank you very much for all those that have placed orders this morning already. Thank you so much. Do enjoy Retail Therapy with the Ted Coningsby Channel.
Well, because they can't get out of the way quick
Bit of
enough.
blue sky there.
I hope we could go to REGGIE.
Yeah, we'll make a plan, shall we?
Because they
So 6 airborne, 2 F-15s, sorry, 4 F-15s and 2 F-35s currently at the moment.
What's that?
Good morning, Joel. Watching from Portugal. Good morning to you. Bom dia to you, man. Hope you're well. Don't forget we have pin badges, key fobs, they're excellent, brilliant to have put with your keys, or if you want to decorate your rucksack, bag, or anything like that. It's excellent. Come and check out our our online store. You'll love it. We've got military dog tags. They're made in the US. T-shirts, patches. We've even got pilot issue patches. You can get hold of a limited edition Ted Coningsby display awards. We have 150 that were specially made just for the fans or general public. But if you're a pilot, you've earned one, and you get one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, bright yellow. I think it's okay. It's American.
Yeah. This is supposed to have been to America.
Gazza, good morning to you, man. How's it going? What's with these showers? Thunderstorms early afternoon. Ooh, well, by the looks of it, I think it's going to be a quiet one today, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. But
Oh no, I've got my dinner on my shoes.
Oh no.
Bring your marmalade sandwich.
Yeah, Mum.
Well, you wait here, I'll go and get it for you.
He's actually got more sandwich.
Yeah, he loves them. Do you want your roll?
Oh yes, please.
You wait with Leo.
no, Fridays, you're looking for the burger van? Yeah, he's not here on Fridays.
You Paddington or
She's got them in person. She's got them in person. No, I'm back.
Alright. Did you not read the email? You didn't read the email I sent you then, was it? Yeah, right, okay. Fair enough.
you get the sweeties and the marshmallows.
We've got clay and tree.
You can put the marshmallows in.
Yeah.
What?
Need to look at Jill, obviously. That's what I want to see. There she is.
Why?
Right, we're doing ladies, gents, teddy bears, or we wait for the return of the aircraft.
Oh, this is only the liquid.
Felix, holder 89. How you doing? Good morning, ladies, gents. You got to say teddy bears here, dude.
Liquid is pudding. Daddy, dropping some crumbs.
It's rained all weekend.
Big shout out to the crew over here, the forest crew, the forest entrance crew. How you all doing? Hope you're well. Oi, oi. See if we get away from them.
You wanted my food. Daddy, look.
Don't point that F-35 at me. That was a moment in my life where it was very interesting.
You might eat Leo.
Oh, once again, thanks Spanner Flight for the absolute fantastic service, and to the Chipmunk Flight. Welcome to the best channel on here. Barry's off. Thank you very much. What else we got? I tell you what, I just noticed one of these. Look at this bit of history there. Look, how old is that? Yep, runway 24 using the ILS. That's the instrument landing system. So it's a self-service. Again, like I always say, in a nutshell, just frequencies sent out to the aircraft. The pilot just lines them up so that they can land on the correct glide slope on the glide path. Which is here, I think it's 3 degrees. It's usually around 3 degrees, but it does depend on the location. I think there's a really steep one somewhere out in the Philippines or somewhere. It's something like 6.8 degrees. I know it doesn't sound a lot, but it's. I was watching a video on the different glide slopes, and 3 degrees seems to be the you know the standard one. But there's one, I think it's about 6 degrees, and that's quite a lot. If you imagine, you know, the further out you go, that's 6 degrees from the runway. It's going to be quite a steep descent.
Watch that when you get home.
Well, my cars, maybe just did.
That must be American made.
It's not American made, it's just a shop.
That's a
So should we just come in from behind us?
Yeah, go for a rod. Probably not.
She's decent.
I think some people shoot ride bikes.
Yeah. I think this one. It's cost me.
Famous Ted then.
Sorry?
Famous Ted.
Oh yes. Yeah, he's just there's Ted. Yeah, there's the rest of him there. You got Reggie here. And got Red Ted. Well, a couple of the others in the van just doing their thing.
I can get the there's a bottle of water on the back seat.
Children's of it, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. That's what it's all about. Here we go. Here it comes. So just behind us, using the ILS. Clear to land.
They're coming in now.
Sniper.
Just up there.
So it's just coming on its own. So this is the F-15 Sniper 1-3 with the gear that's jammed.
Go Leo.
Safe landing there for Sniper 1-3. After having its gear unable to retract.
Very clear to land.
one back of the 6.
Yeah, there'll be some more. Oh, there'll be more coming in.
So, ladies and gents, Teddy Bears, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Lakenheath. And we just had a safe landing of our F-15 that had the gear stuck, unable to retract.
It's because you're standing near the window, so there's what's. Do you want to hold your sandwich? Okay, well, we can have some later, can't we?
Comes our two F-35s, the 493rd Fighter Squadron, the Grim Reapers. Believe they're full stops. Full stop, another name for landing. It's going to skim that fence. Oh, yeah.
Sound much better than the F-15.
Daddy, it went really
Yeah, didn't it?
Daddy, how does it come down from the sky?
Well, they just go slower and slower.
They have like these flaps. They go up, go down.
Or the wings. The only ones we can hear when we're out in Paradise.
So 3 aircraft back of the 6.
We can't go into it, only Army.
Yeah, this isn't a holiday airport.
I might be able to go in this room.
So just 3 F-15s to come of the 492nd Fighter Squadron as we wait for them. Now, I know they went out to, I think I heard they were going to meet a tanker, so they could be out for quite a while.
quite fucking new.
Yeah.
He's right. Did you tell him? I said, listen. On the bottom.
How big?
Sure, yeah. It might not.
Nick Panayotti, forget Tom Cruise. We have Ted Cruise. Oh yeah. Sammy B. Ted Cruise, that's brilliant. Sergey watching from Germany, but we've got a variety of countries watching, which is absolutely marvellous. Such a buzz. So that's 2 F-35s back and 1 F-15, so that leaves 3 F-15s left. It could be a while, like we said, because they did sound like they were going to meet a tanker.
And we were like, have a bit
I want that.
It's only the B ones.
How can you tell?
You can see because the engine is
23.7 thousand subscribers. Sounds good to me. Come on. We're just taxiing back.
burning.
Lyle Brink, morning from Anchorage, Alaska. Oh yeah. We've not had Alaska on here before, I don't think. Morning, Theo, morning from Macloop. So we know how you doing there. How's Wharton? Hope it's good. Winter Hill Wanderer. My boys are both under 5 and they love the bears. They love the dancing. Oh yeah, high weight to the Teddy zone, says Sammy B. So Ted Coningsby channel, we're live here at RAF Lakenheath. Here we go, come on, see what else we're going to get today. What else we got? It's the forest entrance. Absolutely brilliant spot if you want to do photography, because the sun is behind you. You are facing north. Well, depending on how you where you turn, but generally the sun's behind you, so you've got some gorgeous light there. Really, really popular with photographers over there. Yes. Ted, how you doing, mate? You good? You right there, Ted, yeah? What was that new move you did, Ted? The show of force. Beautiful. I love that. That's Ted's impression of a show of force in bear language. Yep, so they could be about another hour out until they come back. Is there out with fuel in somewhere?
What? Click, Chris. In a minute.
I used to think it was raining.
It's still breakfast on.
And you know when you get some stretches where they feel down, you probably want this to see.
Yeah, you can only have one at the moment.
So yeah, we are in the public viewing area, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. It's free. Come along. Monday to Friday, there's usually a Dave's Burger Van, legendary burgers that he provides. Thank you very much. And let's have a look what else we got here.
We've got to keep that bag closed. Right.
Apparently we've got a Mr. Cromwell. Is that you, is it?
Yep.
You're very sneaky at writing messages. I like that. I was like, really? Hello, Mr. Cromwell. How you doing?
Good, thanks.
It's right, you're not on the screen, but Ted's just waving at you. A little shout out to Mr. Cromwell, who's just down below. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Did you get them off Iron up at Coningsby?
Sorry?
Did you get them off Iron up at Coningsby?
Sorry, I can't eat.
Did you get them off Iron up at Coningsby?
No.
She does with the...
Oh, no. No, these are, I don't know, Ted's a one-off, I don't know where he's from. But yeah, these two you can buy from the RAF Trad.
Yeah.
You can buy them, they're from there.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Yeah, that's Reggie and that's Red Ted, the naughty one, standard. Yeah, but Ted's a one-off, I don't know where he's won in a raffle. With no labels, just a bear. Hey!
I used to be a friend from the squadron leader up at 11 squadron.
Oh right, okay, excellent.
And he was senior executive officer of engineering.
Oh right.
And he was going through a divorce.
Okay.
And he used to say to me, any Friday if you're up, give us a call, I'll come and meet you at the gate with your mates. And we used to get a tour around there.
Oh nice.
Oh
wow, lovely.
Then he got moved on and I think he was serving in Canada for 5 years. I think he got a 3 year and then extended to another 2 years.
Davey, thank you for gifting another Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you so much. Do support the Ted Coningsby channel with super chats and gifted memberships. Thank you, because at the end of the day, this helps fund our channel. And we'll also talk about becoming a Ted Coningsby squadron member. That's right, you can actually be part of our squadron. That's it. When we say the TCS, that's the Ted Coningsby squadron, and you can be part of that. It's only $1.99 a month. But first of all, Davey, Guards March for you. Low level. Oh yeah. So ladies, gents and teddy bears, you know, you'll see us very frequently do live streams all over the country, from Lossiemouth, Bryce Norton, Mildenhall, Lakenheath, Coningsby, Mackloop, we'll go there as well, Lake District, and all the way as far as RF St Morgan in Cornwall. We've been there as well, haven't we, Ted? Now, this does come at a cost. It does cost a lot of fuel to go around every day, and equipment is not cheap. No, it's not. And the thing is, ladies, gents, teddy bears, we've come up with the Ted Coningsby Squadron. It's a chance for you to fund our channel and be part of it as well. And when I say part of it, we always say it's our channel. I don't mean that for myself, I mean that for you. It's our channel. We do this together. We built this community. It's a wonderful community. The chats that we have, and you can even take it offline as well. You don't have to wait for our live streams to join in the fun. Now we'll talk to you a little bit about that. So, ladies, gents, teddy bears, £1.99 a month is all it costs for you to be part of the squadron. Now, as we mentioned fuel, we've also, when we go far away, we do need to kip out and have a little sleep, a very cheap and cheerful accommodation. Okay, and it's perfect, so we can get up, we can drive a long way, freshen up and go, and bring you the military aviation action that you much love. Now, $1.99 a month to be part of it. Now, ladies, gents and teddy bears, it's a really magical thing to be a part of that. You right there? Oh, you got Ginger? We got Ginger as well. Ginger's just he's just parachuted down on the van. Ted's like a bit concerned. Teddy's all right, mate. So you'll be able to help fund the channel by becoming a member of the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Now, you do get perks. Now wait for it. No, members, you know what to do. Start smashing out those emojis. You'll be able, you've probably been noticing a lot of real fun emojis that have been smashed out by our members. They're highlighted green, and they'll have a Ted Coningsby Squadron badge next to their name. Now, the membership allows you to use those emojis on our live streams, comments, anything related to our YouTube channel. So it could be even in our community posts and things like that. As you can see, you'll also get a badge next to your name. It changes colour, goes red in 6 months, and it goes a very, very cool blue when you've done 12 months service and more. Now, you'll also be able to access, guess what, right, okay, so you've all heard of Netflix. No, mate, no, you don't want that. You want Tedflix. Now, Tedflix, what that is, included in your membership perks, you get access, you get members only videos. That's right, you get access to members only footage. That's whether that be deleted scenes, behind the scenes, or exclusive footage that I make just for our members. And also, Ted's a bit of an awesome guitarist. He's very good. He even taught Joe Satriani apparently. But I even make exclusive videos just for you, and also you'll be able to get sneak previews of what's coming up, videos that I will be putting on publicly, but just like to show them to our members of what's coming up, because you deserve it for funding our channel and being part of our squadron. You'll also be able to get the discount. That's right, discount. Did someone say discount? You'll get a discount code that you can use on our online store. Check it out. Currently, for the squadron members, you get 15% discount. You'll also be able to take part in members only polls. You'll also be able to take the chat to our Discord server, and you can chat with other TCS members offline, so you don't need to wait for us to go live. One more thing, another perk is that you get to have first hands on availability on our TCS events. We've got our very first Ted Coningsby party, and it's coming up on the 26th of November this year. There are still 20 tickets left, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh yeah, so come and join us. All that I've just said, it's just $1.99 a month. Can't go wrong. And I'll tell you what, for those posh ladies, gents and teddy bears out there, the posh ones, if you're feeling posh, then you can join the Posh Officers Club, run by Wingy, and that's just $4.99 a month. Extra perks would be the 25%, that's currently, you get 25% discount on our online store. And of course, the privilege of actually funding our channel extra is the extra perk. That beautiful posh moment where you can go, yes, I'm posh, as Wingy would say. By the way, going back to the members only videos, I've just started to do like little day in the life of the characters just doing their thing. So the last one we had was Wingy in his library, because he keeps going on about his books that he loves reading. So yes, join us. $1.99 a month for the Ted Coningsby Squadron, or $4.99 a month for the Posh Officers Club. Enjoy. Oh, we've got some shout outs to do here, more.
Alpha Jets.
Where's that?
We've got White Wizard, thank you so much for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you so much, White Wizard. Thank you, Guards March for you.
I think they're acting as aggressive.
Tell you what.
Oh, really?
In exercise.
1 second, White Wizard.
It doesn't seem
As you're watching in California. There we go. White Wizard, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. In fact, yeah, thank you very much. Here we go. Guards March for you with the US flag. And then I've got Breaking Point Racing. Thank you very much. Super chat. Thank you so much, Breaking Point Racing.
Yep.
Hello. You alright, buddy? Yes. You've come to meet Ted. You come to meet Ted.
I'm just watching. I was commentary as well.
Ted waving to the police there. Oi, oi.
It's just a trainer, is it?
Thanks a lot, Breaking Point Racing. Yeah, we do ring the base when we come here. Just, so even the police want to come and see Ted and get a photo with him.
Come and see him.
I remember one time at Coningsby, we had the RAF police come our side of the, the other side of the fence, and everyone was panicking. They come up and they literally just came to see Ted. Literally, they got out the car and they moved it so that Ted can get in there and have some photos. So everyone panicked.
Well, they are place.
Yeah, it's good.
I think
Good community, really good.
it's
Yeah, it's good fun. Got a funny feeling it's going to be a quiet day today. It's not looking good.
So which end do you go? Do you go back to BBMF end or do you go the other end?
Either crash gate 1 or 2. So in the middle.
Yeah.
So I can have either side of the runway. So in the middle, looking left to right.
Yeah.
Saying that, you can actually hear an F-35 running.
The Alpha's been moved in.
No, I can definitely hear F-35s.
There we go.
Yep, that is an F-35.
Yeah, because they're normally
Was it moving?
I can hear one running.
I nearly finished because I nearly drank it all. Look.
You've got big blue holes as well now, so they can go move up.
What's even the intake?
It's in a flight, not walking.
Yeah.
It wasn't a good to see.
You have to go over to the air show at Nellis Air Force Base in November. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Back in a sec.
Well, we haven't got any, you just use it.
Bedlam.
That's what I said, don't use it.
The tickets
Are they taking off the same direction or are they taking off over there?
Yeah, they take off from this end.
Well, they came off up there?
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the other end. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they'll come out like here.
I'm with you, yeah.
Daddy, why do they not going that way?
Well, they land this way. Depends on the way the wind goes.
Yeah, if the wind's from the south.
Yeah.
You've got some of these jets to see.
Yeah.
Engines.
If it's from the north and east, they take off from all 6 ends, the other end.
Can you see from here then?
Three F-15Es.
Yeah, it's good if they do.
I think they've gone and done a refuel.
Yeah.
So there'll be a while.
But we won't see that today.
Not
I can hear an F-35 running.
we still see it.
I haven't heard anything on the radio, but I might have just probably because I missed
Still
it.
get the noise.
They've got a
So,
Do you want to do some more?
they're not quite the same as
well, it could be my tinnitus.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bet. What's wrong, Jesse? It's getting hot now.
I got my pajamas on.
Yeah, it could be a while those three. Because I heard them on the radio saying they were going to meet up with the tanker. No.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it could have been a lot worse.
You alright? What do you want now? What are you going to ask me? Go on in.
Feel the sun now.
Cheapest days out.
You think down in that forest that is costing £2 for
No, it's Ginger. Hello, Ginger. How you doing, man? You good? What you doing next? Going on your special ops, are you? Doing your flying? Yeah, we heard you thud on the van. That was quite an impressive drop. Very good. Almost turning into special forces, aren't you? Well, it's always good to see Ginger. He's one of the fans' bears. Just always likes to make an appearance. He falls from the sky and his parachute comes out of a, I think it's a, what is it, a Cessna. Can you dive out of one of them? Well, it's good to see you again, Ginger. You have a good time, yeah? Are you off? You off flying later? Enjoy. Happy flight. Good flight there. That's brilliant with that parachute.
Just as, what do you call it, you know down the bottom, you go down and navigate to the airport. And there's a place on the right, it's been a number of different things in Sunday type thing. Robert was telling me that part that does fish and chips in it, and he runs it really good. If you're ever in, you know when you go down to the bottom, on the left hand side, that corner.
Matt Queen, Trespa. Trespa, how you doing? Hope you're all good.
Have you watched on Google?
Dave Mabbott. How's it going as well? Like I said, we've still got 3 F-15s still out. They must have been, must have met up with the tanker, so that prolongs their range, endurance.
Updated on my phone, and now it doesn't give you even any names of the towns, but you have to pay for it or something. Whereas on my iPad, it's still got what I can go on, because I always find out when we go away somewhere to look for different restaurants and places, and hotels. The one I was on about was the one which is satellite imagery. But yeah, if you look at the bottom of the Belt Street, that I believe Byron's in trouble.
Don't forget, while we're waiting, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. We're slowly creeping up to 24,000 subscribers.
That's shutting down. It's local and very we used to get down on the cafes and restaurants and different things. Love it, nothing at all. You've got something wrong with that. And it's only on my iPad that I can get all the businesses.
Oh, Margot. I'll tell you what, every 5 minutes the weather does change. It's oh, cool. Thanks a lot, Chris, for that update. Thanks for the updates, Gaza. Gaza constantly sending me weather reports straight to my phone, so really appreciate that. Yes, the good old Met Office changing it all the time.
What I said, no, what I said was, do it in the morning and get it done by sort of, you know, early afternoon.
Can you have a look? By the hanger.
Macca Maiden. I saw Ted got a credit on poor Merton Motorhome TV. He did, yeah, he did. Oh yeah, yeah. Ted was on the credits for that because Ted's good old photographer, videographer that he is, managed to get some footage for them. Well, this could be our first quick climb Friday without a quick climb. We tried to get one and it had issues. Mycroft Homes, thank you. Yeah, it's it can get a bit busy, that little website that we've got there.
I love Wales and I love Scotland.
In fact, very busy. Wow.
As a non-drinker.
Ah, right, yeah. As a drinker, I was Wales has got much minor brewers.
You'd be alright in Ireland.
Yeah, Macca Maiden, hope you're well, man. Hope you're good. Haven't seen you for a while. Matthew, how you doing as well? When is Ted going to be streaming from the Mac Loop? Good question. Very soon. Very soon. If it's not next week, it will probably be the week after. But we do have a date put in September that we're going. I think it's the 24th of September. I think we're going. Going to be there for a couple of days. Hope to catch some Mac Loop action. Why not? And now that the typhoons are coming through, gives us even more of opportunity to see aircraft come through, which is quite good. So this gentleman agrees below. Hey. The more the merrier, right? The more the merrier. Too right.
You've been over to the loop? You've been over to the loop?
I've been before, yeah. We did one stream there.
Yeah.
We had 13 passes, 2 Hertz and 2 F-35. The usual walk and taxi. But this random thing come through. I say random thing, it's a bit disrespectful to say that, but it was random.
Yeah.
T6 Harvard, the yellow one. That is random, come on. A warbird. I mean, that was just brilliant.
Yeah. So the first time I went there, I was only young, and I'm from South Wales, and I drove up obviously to North Wales, and I climbed up the front, and one of the guys, the photographer, was up on the top, and he was saying something to me, and I was like, yeah, whatever. So I got up to the first level, and then I climbed up the face to the second level, and I went up on the top, and he said, "We've watched you," he said, "when you go over to the path and walk up the path." I said, well, he said, "You idiot." He said, "You could have fallen down there." Well, you know.
Oh, well, you know.
You know. But the part of it, you can take your car up to the top as well.
Yeah, that's where we go. I mean, the first time we went, we were really lucky. We saw 3 F-15s go around twice.
Yeah.
Which was just, that just makes your day, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it was in the worst weather I've ever seen. I didn't even think anything would come through, but they did.
Yeah. Sit to miss up there, and you got there blowing a gale and everything comes through.
Yeah, you've got to be careful. I have to tie this down, lay it down, and of course carry it all. But you know, you find a way.
Where are you staying? You staying?
No, we're going to stay. See, we're going to stay about 45 minutes out. We'll just drive in the mornings because we find that the breakfast on some of the B&Bs they don't serve it till 8, 9, and you miss all the parking.
Yeah.
So we thought we'll stay 45 minutes out, get up when we want, grab our own breakfast, and just get there. That's the plan anyway.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to Valley first, and then work our way down to.
Yes. Valley's good.
Yeah, it is good actually, and you can get the odd surprise.
Yeah. You get 15s in coming in sometimes. Yeah.
When are you guys going?
Yeah. Some reds as well, aren't
Yeah, I know. We literally all we do is just turn up and just hope for the best. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all good.
That is good. Used to have tornadoes from Marham go technical down in St Athan where I live, and you'd laugh because they come down on a Thursday, they'd be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and they'd be alright by the Monday, and they'd be flying back, and they'd take it in turns.
Nice.
Come on,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just popping down to Wales for the weekend.
Yeah, looking forward to it, can't wait. So we're going in September.
That's good.
Yeah, but I might try and get there just before, just to catch a typhoon.
Yes.
Anything, actually, anything. Yeah.
There's some H2O. It's very nice.
Yes.
We've got some in the car. I've got some here as well.
That's H2O.
I want it in the car.
I'll just put everything back in the car.
Did you do H2O is just water?
Stay there.
There's a pickup truck going around now. Oh, it's gone out.
Where?
It's going, I think it's going home. Don't go, please.
How far can you
Bottom, you can't be doing
I just picked my
No, you ticked all your water out.
I didn't.
You tipped it all down there, didn't you?
I was drinking it when I was filming it.
You're drinking it when you're spinning it. sense.
It's gonna be a little bit. One little bit.
You got to waste my one. No, I don't need it. Put it let's do it. No, no licorice then.
Are you? Oh, that's brilliant.
Let's bring fruit.
I'm on holiday, we can go to Milton. Not here again.
It's over there. The holiday's an hour and a half away.
Oh. I'd say this starts
Yeah, but it's towards the cat. We're level with it basically.
Oh.
It's just a straight line sideways to the sea.
Sammy B, thank you for joining the being part of the squadron for 2 months. Thank you so much. Oi oi, Sammy B's Guards March. Oh, lovely non-G turn. You gotta love them. So the cloud base getting a bit better. Hopefully we'll get some quick climbs. I'm not too sure. I've got a funny feeling. It's a little bit quiet today, but hey, you know, they could just be waiting for that cloud just to rise just a bit more.
Is there a jet coming this way yet?
Jet? It's a jet.
A jet, I said. Is there a jet coming yet?
Not yet. I can hear something. Hear the engine of the jet.
You see it in your phone?
Oh, we've got it on my phone.
Sounds like you've got some sort of startup approved as well. Sound like an Alpha jet as well. Looks like I've got 3 Alpha jet tails there, but that wasn't there before. Oh, I don't remember. What's going on? Yeah, maybe they were waiting for the cloud base to get a bit better, perhaps.
Yeah, well, it's just on that private jet.
Oh, I know.
It's one of the first.
The spiky wire at the top.
What?
The spiky wires. It's to stop people climbing over.
If you climb over just here, they do.
Darren Lawson, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much there, Darren Lawson. Thank you. Thank you so much for that super chat. It means so much. Thank you very much. Oh no, Ted. Ted. Oh no. Where did it go, Ted? Oh, it's just there. That's all right then. Ted lost his beret. Been treating us to lots of super chats here, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. So thank you so much, that Darren Lawson, really kind of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, something did. What's this? Yeah. Just catching up with some of your messages. Beachcomber bloke, Theo, how you doing? Ooh, is that the Theo that wasn't a member, that is now a member? Well, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. Dawn Priestley, how you doing? As well, Aaron Oxford. To everyone in here, this is by far the best squadron, and it's down to each and every single one of you. Great work, great staff, and great banner. Thank you so much, man. Aaron Oxford, that totally deserves a Guards March.
Anywhere it's rocky, you can normally get the seats clear.
Thank you very much there to Aaron Oxford for that. Let's have a look. You alright there now? Thanks a lot there now. That's good there, Ted, now. Thank you very much there now. Everyone who's joined us there, thank you very much there for joining us. Alright, Ted, now. I'll see you soon there now. Thank you very much there. It's a good day today. It's good for me mush. Out here now. Arr! Ted just shaking his head a little bit now. Oh dear. Derek B as well, thank you so much. Absolutely mega, thank you so much for that. For the super chat, everyone supporting this channel very, very highly. I love it, thank you so much for that. This one's for Derek B.
If you do leave it open, I'll still go in.
Smells sweet.
Yeah, why?
Well, they like the smells. And the marmalade sandwich you've got.
That's why I like when any of the nice ones.
Well, that beer as well.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, thank you from the bottom of my heart to Ted, top of Ted's fur. Thank you so much, everyone who's supported us today with super chats. Absolutely fantastic. Real top support there from everyone. Thank you. Chris Austin, I think I actually briefly met you, Ted, back in January. I was with my mate in the field, the other side of the runway, and if I recall, it was freezing. But the unrestricted takeoffs were great. Yeah, I was there in January, but do you know what though? It was it was so much drier in January. I've missed being dry. It's been a while. I think it's a bear thing, Steve Morris. How's Peter? All right, you enjoyed your holidays there, you and Peter, yeah? Morning, Ted and Nikos and all, from Damien Healy. Everyone is going well. Everything's going well so far, thank you very much. I'd like to make them feel welcome and introduced to aviation. They understand from an early age and can perform their own bears. Yes, well said, Viv. That's right, they're on summer holidays here. Oh yeah. Just see the approach lights there of runway 24. do be careful if crossing that road. It can be very, very busy. If you are going to just try different vantage points for your photography. Skyhawk, did you just say, mate? Is it still here? Because it came in on a 7700. Didn't realise a Skyhawk. Is that it there? I mean, these look like Alpha jets from here. Interesting. Okay, so sniper flight, just bless you, just checking in. Davey, thanks a lot for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you so much, Davey. Thank you very much, Davey, for that. Thank you so much. So again, this is a base that doesn't have runway caravan. Look out for the pappy lights, and of course do the homework on the wind. So they basically take off into the wind. So if it's blowing from the east, they'll use the west runway. If the wind's blowing from the west, they'll use the east runway. Oh yeah.
I don't know whether it's restricted.
It's literally the hormone, which is
Get a few camera batteries, do you?
Just a couple, yeah. I mean, we go for about 9 hours.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Hi guys, I'm Nikos from the Ted Coningsby crew.
Yeah, 9 hours sometimes.
Oh
10.
yeah.
Keep
we
going.
want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, as far as Lossiemouth, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres, and special flights for Ted too. We could not do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. So we have an exclusive membership so that you can join the Ted Coningsby squadron. We have one level of membership so that every one of you can enjoy it, and that no one is left behind. We have exclusive perks for our members too to enjoy, such as members only videos, which include deleted scenes, music videos, behind the scenes footage and more. Members can take part in members only polls. There will also be discounts for our members too on our merchandise, and you'll also get your own emojis and special member badges next to your name too. All you have to do is click the join button, and all this for just £1.99 a month. Your membership will help fund our channel to get us around the country. For this, I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that has joined already. Oh yeah.
Remember what your first lesson?
All one colour?
Well, no, it was like, yeah,
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just got to do some little tech stuff here for quick. For Pom Bear snacks. Right, here we go. For Ted Pom Bear snacks, Drew's Flying Saucer Sweeties, Red Ted's Jelly Beans, and Reggie's Pie and Pine. Love it, Viv. I'll just get you a Guards March coming up from our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby.
You come here most days, do you?
I live locally.
Oh, right. Handy.
I live just outside Millwall.
Oh, yeah.
I get this lot when down the chimney.
Yeah, I can imagine. Used to have the SR-71 used to have to go.
Yep, I've even got the badge for it.
Oh, wow, really?
Because in 2 years the guy lived round the corner from me.
Yeah.
They weren't maintained by the military. It was Lockheed. And he was the guy in charge of the engineering.
Oh, wow.
And he gave me a photograph. What you call with the autograph.
Viv, thanks for that. That was really, really nicely put. Including all the bears there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guards March for you there. Here we go. Guards March for there for Viv. For that was a wonderfully put.
And you could smell it.
Really?
It went on because
was it the JP7 or something?
Yeah.
And a bear hug. Thank you very much. Right. Thanks for that. That was a real cool message to go with that. Viv, are you sending me a reminder of yours?
Wow. What was the noise like?
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, love it. Thanks a lot, Spanner Flight, for every one of you guys are having your own part and doing your own thing. I love that. You know, Gaz's weather reports. I get messages for tech issues. I get messages of all your super chats, which I can't always get to them, which I'd love to. So I've got Chris Austin, fantastic show, great knowledge sharing, but most of all, thank you for doing what you do and making the show what it is. Ah, yeah, thanks, Ted. Well, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. And that is from Chris Austin. We've also got a Carol as well. So Chris Austin, thank you so much for that. That is absolutely wonderful super chat. Thank you so much. I have no idea what this is. This is a new one. Not seen that. Carol, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Guards March for you. What was that? Thanks, Red Ted Rescue Day just fell out of the sky. Yeah,
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's a red arrow. He's fine. He's all good. I think Red Ted just discovered the ejection seat button and just well, that definitely. Well, that's a startup, but that's not your usual F-15 or F-35. Here we go, ladies, gents and teddy bears. But yeah, if you are planning to come here during the summer holidays, it is a great place. It's free to come here. There's no parking fees. The only restriction is don't touch the fence, don't damage the fence, don't overnight camp here, and just be mindful. Please take your litter home. There is a bin provided, and make sure you secure your rubbish safely in there, because you don't want anything called FOD, which is foreign object debris, which could get onto the runway and cause an issue with the aircraft, especially if it gets in the intakes. Please make sure you do that. Not that I'm going to film this, but gentlemen just doing a very good example as I've just said that. I haven't recorded it, but that was really good timing. I was literally just mentioning that. So.
Can you get him on here?
No, I didn't get him on
YouTube.
No, only if you want to, if only on request. It's like a quick climb, you have to request it. Oh dear. Anyway, how are we doing? Who else we got here? Chris Austin, thank you so much. We've got more. We've even got Andy Williams. Oi oi, morning. Ted, Nikos, Spannerflight, members of subscribers. Ooh. Best channel on YouTube. Love this channel. More every stream. So I'll reread that. Oi oi, Nikos. Morning, Ted, Nikos, and Spannerflight, members and subscribers. Best channel on YouTube. Love the channel. More every stream. Thank you so much, and that's brilliant. Chris Austin, fantastic show, great knowledge sharing, but most of all, thank you for doing what you do and making the show what it is. Oh yeah. So Viv's put for Ted's Pom Bear snacks, Drew's Flying Saucer Sweeties, Red Ted's Jelly Beans, and Reggie's Pie and Pint. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to read back some of them in case I missed any. God, we've got such a good... Oh, what's this? I might have missed that one. Brian Pounder. Love this channel. Member for 5 months. Andy Williams, Guards March for you coming up. Oh,
Something's landing over there.
Is it?
See the lights?
Hang on.
Something coming in.
Oh, yes. Andy Williams, just hang on to your Guards March. We've got an aircraft for you instead.
2 or 3.
Go. Don't you just love all those sounds?
Why it went up again? It'll come round again.
So the first, that first F-15 was asked if they could do a circuit check for the cloud base, and it's just reporting back. Very nice, very clever, very safe. I love that. That's why it wasn't like your usual approach. It's just doing a circuit check of the cloud base and just reporting back. Very, very good. So yeah, that was a request from Tower. Andy Williams, as promised, Guards March coming up.
Oh, you want to get all the windows down? Oh, okay.
Thank you very much there. 9G turn.
Make sure press the button there.
Hey, alright there now. I will do it there now.
Yeah.
I don't do any of this flying business. My name's Reggie there now. I like to keep my feet on the ground there now. I mean, I like planes. Oh, hello. There's a plane coming in now. Oh, gosh. Look at this guy. Clear low approach, here we go, that's what we want. Come on, send it. So for all of you watching right now, Ted Coningsby channel live here, I'm going to dedicate this low approach to all of you watching. That was incredible.
That was awesome.
That was for the TCS.
No, not yet.
What we got now? What we got? Come on. Give us a base gear low approach. Oh, NASA. Full stop, sadly. Clear to land, 2-4. Just enjoyed that low approach. That was absolutely, oh yeah. Time to skim that tree a little bit. Beautiful.
Yeah. No, we can't while we're here. Because everyone's trying to listen to the aeroplanes.
I love if you really want to listen to really loud aeroplanes.
There you go.
I think that is a very loud aeroplane. We could stick it next to a Blackbird engine.
Didn't you find that one loud?
Peter Madeline, good morning to you. How are we all doing? Nice wheelie, says Andy Williams. Dave Mavick, good morning to you. Meth, how you doing as well? Look at you all on here. That's awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. Trespire, how's it all going as well? I know that you used to work on the F-15s in the Israeli Air Force as well. Davey, for all support in my recovery, thank you. Freedom and health through storms, always in sight. Thank you so much, Davey, for that. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, man. Davey, Guards March for you coming up, my man. Ted giving Davey a Guards March for that. Wonderful words as well. And happy recovery to you. Always in sight. The span of flight. That's all right. Always in sight. Through storms, always in sight. That's one of our sayings. And a bear hug for the recovery. Thank you so much, Davey, for that. Thank you to everyone who's given us super chats today. Absolutely phenomenal today. Really, really good. And on a day where we've had 6 departures with no quick climbs yet. There was one requested attempt and the gear got jammed. Oh, I really want to replay that because the engine just seemed to cut out for a little bit. I thought it was something more serious than that, but well, that's good. That's good that it wasn't serious, so that's brilliant. Beachcomber bloke, how you doing as well? Mycroft Holmes, I think it depends what you've set up, by the way. It is a monthly subscription for those asking about the Ted Coningsby membership. I think it depends on your payment details. Oh, is it? It's renewed automatically. Cool, thank you very much.
Have you finished your roll yet?
Well,
You finished the sandwich? Have 3 more bites.
Two and one little bite.
no big two.
About 3 little bites.
So now we're being roasted by the sun, which I will take any day right now. Chris Austin, thanks for the cards, Mark. My pleasure. You're welcome, man. Anytime. Dark Cloud, how you doing? Davey, you are all awesome, and it is a privilege and an honour. Absolutely. So it could be a long break now. That is.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I could have sworn there's one still airborne.
I talked to my friend yesterday.
How many just landed there? 2. Surely there's got to be one more. Or have I got that completely wrong? Well, let's just assume they're all back.
No, right. Go sit one in, Jesse.
What's Valor doing? Going to Milton? Valor 2-1. Right, now it's just a waiting game now, ladies, gents and teddy bears.
Just how much rules it pay for business. Started doing it the other day. A lot of the costs of the trip ran out what to get in the two of us, so
So, good news is that these are up and the chocks are still out, which is a good sign. So the extinguishers are upright, apart from one. I'm not happy to that one. I had a very down moment, and the chocks are still out. Look.
More going to take off, do you think, or
you can't tell.
You never know when really knows. No.
There is would be signs, but there's obviously something going on where there's some.
There's the ILS.
Work being done around, because there is a lot of work being done around the base.
Right.
Upgrades and
But
things.
yeah, you can see just you can see the PAPI lights there. Great example that you can see them on here, so that's how you know they're using 2.4. So they have runways 2.4 and 0.6 here.
sometimes 12
And like I said, those pappy lights that you can see, they do change colour depending on the altitude. Very clever.
Yeah, all the RAF bases.
Pilot's looking for 2 white, 2 red.
But Milton Hall will still be open.
Yeah, the thing was 24/7.
Yep.
Is it? So I was up here Monday, and Monday we went out at 12 again, and I was up here yesterday again for 12, we went out again, so it was like a bit of a break.
Right, okay.
So,
John Minter, thank you very much. How you doing on here, man? Hope you're good.
Do you know how many aircraft I've got there?
you tell it.
Well, there must be 3. Because those latitudes go there, but it was definitely one. Backed up.
Yeah. How many aircraft do you have then? How many 15s? How many?
There's about 54.
That's awesome, Aaron, Oxford. Just like to say to all those who are struggling with various things, we got your 6, speedy recovery, and hope things improve. You know what, that's absolutely bang on, totally right, which is what's inspired us to work with a lot of military charities, and especially the Ted and Brighty charity flight. We potentially got a second charity flight. We're going to try and link the Ted flight with the Valkyries, and we'll do some more charity flight with Ted and the Valkyries in the F-35. We have been emailing each other, so we're trying to arrange that. I know Ted's quite a busy bear doing his flying and presenting the channel.
The F-111 is supposed to be there.
So our current charity flight, it hasn't started yet. The actual flight hasn't taken place yet, but we have linked with the Typhoon display team. I know Ted's had flights in Blackjack very recently with Brighty, who took Ted to Riyadh and took him back in a transit flight to the air show and back. But that wasn't, as far as I know, chatting with Brighty, that wasn't part of the charity flight. It was just racking up some flying time for Ted, which is great. So we love that. So we've teamed up with the Typhoon display team. Every year the Typhoon display pilot gets to choose a chosen charity, and this year it is Head Up charity. Now Head Up are a military charity, and it's not solely for the Royal Air Force. It's actually for all aspects of the armed forces of the United Kingdom of Britain. So we are talking Royal Navy, Army, and of course the Royal Air Force. Now their specialist field is PTSD and mental health. How awesome is that? Sorry, I just had a little message there. Got some people waving. I'll be back with you guys waving. We've got a Darren Hart. Hi, Ted and Nikos. We are waving on the main road near the red and white box. Darren, Josh, Tim and Mandy. Are they going to wave? Hang on. You know me, I'll end up forgetting. Oh, let's have a look. You can see people by the red and white box. Is that the one they mean? There they are, look. Oi, oi! So ladies, gents, teddy bears, so we've got Ted's going to fly again with Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, the 2023 Typhoon display pilot, and we've raised over £8,000 for the Head Up charity. They have a holistic 7-day recovery for those that are going through a tough time, and it's for serving and serving and ex-serving members of the trade for our armed forces. So that is a wonderful charity, because at the end of the day, mental health is something, take it like a fighter jet. It looks good from the outside, but it may have issues on the inside, and it may just not be having a good day. So they're there to help, and what a wonderful charity it is. You know, we go about our daily ways, and yet we look at the skies, we look at the ground, and you know, there are people out there that protect that. And of course the sea, let's not forget the Navy as well. But they, you know, they do their duty for our country, so let's do something back for them. Charity flight. So the latest is, I've heard that it's still to happen. Even though Ted's flown already, it's Ted's just racking up some flying time. Why not? So with regards to the 495th Fighter Squadron. I have been speaking with the Valkyries regarding a flight through the Mach Loop for Ted. So it's 12 minutes past the hour. Not a lot going on comms at the moment, ladies, gents and teddy bears, sadly to report, but it could all change.
And I've said that a couple of times. I drove through the main gate out to the flight restaurant and had some sandwiches and coffee there. You know, they used to say to me, "How'd you go on?" I said, "Just straight in." I said, "You even saluted me."
Were you in the airport already?
Well, yeah, but I was on the boy entry. You couldn't get any wrong.
So as I said, the fire extinguishers are still out, upright, and the chocks are still out. Just hope they just, it's not one of those where they've just forgotten them, but...
But he ended up finding me out. But the time it came to my brother, he was at Hereford.
Right.
I was at Cosford. And he hit his flight commander and did a runner. But my parents were out in Malaya at the time.
Yeah.
Out in Utterworth, Penang. That was the Australian Air Force. And because he was a minor, when they got
Thanks a lot, Paul. Paul Masterson, thank you very much for your message. Received with pleasure.
You know, which didn't go down well with my father because it would be genuine knowledge as to why.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was my Eagle son. He still took the British Airways.
Oh yeah. Sorry, you. Oh yeah.
Got a UK KO2K. That's quite cool. Love that.
Yeah. Which one? There's Holiday Inn, which is like April. Yeah, I think it was the Holiday Inn. Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Kirsten Elder. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's we're here to help, you know, and it's okay not to be okay. You know, that is the thing. It is fine. Don't have to be 100% perky every day. It's not. That's not what life's about. You know, it's about helping each other as well. This is what the channel does. This is why we mix up a little bit of Ted, well, a lot of Ted, and an aircraft is just a little bit of a bonus, once said Steve Morris. Thank you very much. The quote that will always stay with us, you know. We're here for Ted, aircraft just a bonus. You know, it's one of those nice things. And yes, we are a military aviation channel. We're a family channel. It's fun. You've got to have fun. And that is what it's all about. Having a good time. You know, everyone around me, I can see everyone having a good time at the aircraft viewing area. There's people watching us, waving from the main road. It's great. It's great. You know, people bringing us their own teddy bears, their little mascots, putting them on the screen, no problem.
Honestly, yeah,
you know, we're here for each other. We're supposed to be a unit. You know, that is it. We're a unit. And that's what I've always said to the spanner flight. We are one unit. You know, not one is above the other. They just work as a team to help each other. Because when one goes down, if you put it this way, if you all had your own separate routines and stuff, your own separate sort of responsibilities, your own, you know, if that crumbles, then you're not going to have anyone in that unit to support, because that's why you need to be as one. That's why when we talk about the Air Forces, whether it's United States Air Force or any other country's Air Force, to be honest, you know, even Royal Air Force, of course, here, you know, that's why we always say, you know, it might sound like a, you know, joke, you know, in some ways, you might think, right, but there is a purpose, you know, and the chef is an important part of the Royal Air Force. You may think, chef, well, if the chef is running late, then the guys, crew, or pilots are not going to get their breakfast. You know, if ground crew don't get their breakfast, then the pilot's aircraft is going to be late. Crew are late as a knock-on effect with the skies above. So if you think about it like that, every single family is one unit. And that's how it is. That's how we do it here on the Ted Coningsby channel. It's one unit, one family. And that's, like I've always said, through storms, always in sight. Which means no matter what you're going through, there is light, basically, at the end of that dark cloud. We will get by, we will get through it. Talk to us. We're here to have a bit of fun.
I won't do anything to you.
and have a good time.
This place outside you.
You know, getting a bit deep on the Ted Coningsby channel here, but at the, you know, in all honesty, you know, mental health is a big thing, and it's something that we've got to, you know, respect and take seriously. In a way, it's something that you cannot see. It is it's like an invisible illness, isn't it? Really, there are signs, yes, admittedly, but you know, if you can, like someone just put there, are you sure, or we're here for you if you need us. Absolutely. And fun. And that, when I say Ted, that does mean you. Without you to, you know, donated all that money, it's phenomenal. So thank you. But through Ted, and with your support, that's how much you guys have raised for us. And then it's given. We use Just Giving, so it goes straight to the charity. So we've done Royal Marines Charity, we've done Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund, and of course Head Up Charity. Ted likes it when the horn beeps, don't you, Ted? Just get on there now. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we doing? So yeah, it's getting a little bit quiet here. Look at the head, look at this bit. What is going on here? Look at this. Battered. Oh yeah. Yes. Playing car park catchphrase. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, so bit of a quiet period, and actually, to be honest, a bit of a quiet day today. Six departures. Not your usual Lakenheath, but you know what, this could all change. And the thing is, it's early at the moment. It's very early, so you know, we just gotta be patient and wait for it. But it can all change. This is a military base after all, so they just do what they need to do. But as far as Lakenheath's concerned, as far as Quick Climb Friday, well, there's been 0 quick climbs and just 6 departures. No worries, we're still having a bit of fun. Oh, Ginger's here, mate. He made an appearance and he showed off the parachute.
Did you get any comments?
Yes, he always does. He always gets.
I'll have to look later.
Yeah, he's always on. He's always getting his comments there. He tried to show off his parachute there.
Well, hopefully we're going to see some 35s or something very soon.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Right, ladies and teddy bears. Hopefully we'll get something later. We'll just have to be patient, because that's the nature of the whole thing. Whether it be a base, Mac Loop, Hull Beach, you know, an air weapons range, it's just the nature of it. But the signs are, so far, good signs, is that the chocks are still out and there are upright fire extinguishers. Let's go with that. We'll stick with that. It is early. It's only just coming up to 20 past 11. So let's hope. Maybe they were just waiting for the clouds to just rise a little bit. So thank you very much. Let's just keep rolling.
He was with 97 Squadron, and he was a pathfinder along the way.
A funny one today, isn't it?
Funny one for Friday.
Yeah, really funny one today.
My mum's uncle was a pathfinder,
Yeah.
and he got a
Having one of these quiet
DFC.
Well, we don't know much about Ed because he never saw it.
Right.
He was shot down over the Berlin raids,
Okay.
and it was a part that nobody survived. And I actually had to be reading some articles.
Not using that until
the guys who survived.
That ramp down there, that one. You noticed they're over here today?
Yes, yeah. Well,
Using that till the 7th. And the taxiway is closed on that till the 7th. That makes sense.
And it turns out James Tennant,
Right.
the Glaswegian,
Men and equipment working on
he
the
was a very
taxiway.
close
That'll be
friend
why
of mine.
it's shut. Right, there's men and equipment there. So even though the F-35
I
is
was in
down
the
the
border was just told
no,
pick
it's
your
all about
crew, pilots, that,
Yeah.
and then he mainly picked Scots.
Oh, yes, he was a good friend of yours.
Yeah, and he wrote a book
I came over at 6.
when he was in his 80s.
F-15s went
He
out.
stayed in the Air Force after the war and became a flight lieutenant.
Nothing on quiet
And
hours for
he
today.
retired from Shrewsbury, the helicopter place up near Shrewsbury,
Okay.
Shropshire. And
Yeah, a couple of these.
I actually
I only found out by
found
accident.
his home number, spoke to him,
Today.
and he said, I can't believe I'm speaking to him.
That's amazing.
I've had a long
And we have to be going over to London, which I drove by
the base I hate
Shrewsbury and met up with him.
Wow.
And he gave me his book and signed it for us. And they used to send us a Christmas card for about 3 years, and then suddenly nothing. I just think because he was in his 90s. Yeah, he told me exactly what happened. And they used to drop the markers.
Yeah.
And they took a direct hit.
They're flying down.
Oh, nice.
And they had, I think it was 2 £5,000 bombs on board. And he knew it was a matter of minutes. And obviously, he went with the cockpit. He was still in the seat. And he strapped in. Of course, Uncle, the only and then you couldn't get home quick enough.
No.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did hear him say that.
So I got that in the book, and then there was another book. It's to do with the Spitfire history. It's mentioned in that as well.
Nothing going on at the moment. I thought I heard an F-35
It's quite funny.
I thought I heard one of these.
Like an eagle.
Something was going on.
In London.
Yeah.
I just got my 2 uncles on to it.
Oh well. Never mind. That's the way it is.
That's great.
Yeah,
Sort of closure, isn't it?
Yeah, again.
She said, have we got family? I said, oh yeah, the 2 cameras. Flight sergeant.
So yeah, with Mildenhall not too far away, I do know a lot of people that do like to go there and mix the two together. They do like a morning here and then an afternoon at Mildenhall. It does tend to be like a half day, but I say half day, we've done it several times where they've just kept going till about 3 PM local, so it's not unusual. Sound like
every time we went back, my grandmother used to live there.
Tom Jones there.
She moved from Glasgow to Liverpool to London.
People offering me chocolates and stuff, thank you very much. Well, I can give you a 12, I can get Ted to give you a 12. World Cup Netball, RAF Lakenheath, how we doing? Just reading all your messages here. Heather, how you doing from Australia?
Sending money to her.
Oh, okay.
And I noticed the wall graves.
Sean Buckingham.
Yeah.
And very nice one. Got by also Jim Campbell. I think he was 22 years of age.
So young, aren't they?
Their bodies were never found.
We will get hoodies soon, don't you worry. They're going to be they're going to be embroidered, so that's what the delay's for. I'm just trying to get the supply sorted. I've got a logo coming up that I'm going to put on the van, which we'll use, so all is good.
Wings thing, yeah. And we never know when it was. When my
looks like my 12 has been delivered, ladies, shares the teddy bears from Tanya C. Hello. I am getting a 12.
Yeah, my partner
how you doing?
Explains the whole thing.
Does it?
Yeah, good. You all right?
Yeah.
Good. I'll come down and say hello.
He moved from Coningsby down to Bourne.
While it's quiet.
Cambridge.
Yeah, nothing. No news on the radio at the minute.
My
Be a funny one today. How you doing? All right? Good. Hello. How's it going?
He was
You all right? Is this actually my 12? You've actually brought me a 12. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll have that with my lunch.
Yeah, and stuff, but I don't know if he's...
That's right.
When he works from Sunderland, I think he's somewhere else.
He must have been drinking like
You're good?
maybe then.
My mum said it's Scotland or something, maybe, or something.
Actually, yeah.
Because it was there's a story, because it was the shorter guy, my granddad. In a flight, they took him up and they made him go, and one of the engines was wonky, and they made him go inside the wing to fix it. Oh yeah.
I'll get Ted.
Nightclub.
There he is. Oi, oi.
Didn't Ryanair use them as airliners? Yeah. Well, yeah, they took them twice from Bombay.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, my father, he flew Hudson's.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, cool, wicked. Hey, you're welcome.
And then Shackleton's. The last plane he flew was
yeah, we'll swap it over.
Yeah.
We'll swap it over. Because I know people like
I
it.
don't have an unlocked
But if I go over there, you guys might see it.
Sorry.
And he used to do drops over the jungle.
Yeah.
And Borneo.
Yeah, we do write. We write down now where we're going to be.
No.
The plan is
It was a British aircraft.
we'll still come here.
And Valletta or something like that. They used to have a monkey, which was the mascot, Squadron mascot.
Yeah. Change a little bit quiet. There's some telltale signs of it.
Got promoted to corporal.
Sorry.
The warning.
Is it still here?
And the commanding officer there was new commander.
I can see the tails. I thought they were Alpha jets. Is it sort of still? Is it right, okay. Well, are you guys over there? No, you'll see it.
His last roll was at
And also,
It's good to know the Skyhawks.
yeah.
It's quite cool. It tells you all the markings of different squadrons.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I can't remember the ones, the Shackletons, because I keep seeing.
I've seen the last time I've seen it land.
It's based off the Lincoln.
It did just a
has like two
usual land.
Yeah, but the squadrons, because we lived in Gibraltar and we flew in the Shackletons here and then in Ballykelly.
No, you're welcome. No worries. Enjoy your day. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. You're welcome.
And he went all black, and he couldn't even. He had to be buried in his pyjamas because he couldn't get into his suit.
Yeah, well, that's secret.
And do you know what that was? That's to do with the acorns at Christmas Island.
Oh.
And of course, the MOD had said that there was no truth in it. That people got cancers and things from.
Are they giving them all medals?
Oh yeah, there's a new one.
It's the sun, isn't it?
Yeah, he was up in the Shackletons.
Right. Still a bit quiet here, ladies and steady bears. Don't worry, we're in it together. Hopefully get you some action very shortly. Might have to have an early lunch.
We've got a scene there, and it could have been Jill Heckle.
There you go.
You know the album.
Oh, Jill in by the mental health officer.
It's like a blended blender.
Yes.
They get developed as a bomber, but it just never made it.
I bet she could tell me some stories that would probably put me off eating now forever. Do you notice that fish and chip shop in East Enders? Ian Beale's. The son runs it.
Beale's place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you notice at the back, the standard?
I haven't watched it for a long time.
It's only got standard 2.
Scores on the doors. Yeah, that's what the wife does. Scores on the inspects.
We ended up living at RAF Lakenheath. And when we moved there, when the father had done his allocated flying hours, he was a recruitment officer in Lincoln.
Yeah.
So we were housed up at Scampton. At that time, there was two aircraft. There was Admiral MC and the Chipmunk. That was it. And when I came out to RAF in Cosford, I got a job with a construction company that was working in the back of the place, doing these, as I understand that, for the underground storage for the nuclear weapons.
Oh yeah.
The Vulcans.
Sure.
And one day I missed the bus, so I decided I would just walk across the runway to get to it.
Yeah.
And as I was doing it, I could hear this thing. And when I looked, it was this big white aircraft. And you can imagine in those days, a Vulcan was like a giant.
Fly at Duxford.
Yeah.
Yeah, the noise and sounds of it.
I just ran out hell. And the girl I was going out with, I even remember the name. Billy Metcalf, my father was squadron leader. He was in charge of the snowdrop. When I told him it was me, that was his maiden name. And I thought, oh, that's another girlfriend from shipped away down to south into a private school.
Keep it away from you.
Yeah. the padre there, wing commander, Stoller, he sent his daughter Virginia to private school because he didn't approve of it. But there again, I did throw up in church at Christmas in the chapel.
Yeah, we have a padre at our squadron.
Does every squadron have a padre?
I think pretty much, if they can get one.
And I went to, I think it was mentioned Radback.
In Germany.
Ladies, gents, teddy bears. Just put a little fun little poll for you to take part in. It's our very own Reggie. What do you think he can play? Alright there now. It's a bit quiet round there now. This gives me a chance to check for mischief round there. Hope you're all good enjoying the show, but it's a little bit quiet round there now. What can we do? But it gives me a chance to check the perimeters, make sure the checks are done, no one up to no mischief round there. I don't do any of this flying business. No. I like to keep my feet on the ground there now. Well, I hope you take part in the poll there now. Make sure it's all good there now. Alright there now.
When did you see it?
If you see that red Ted fella there now, gotta give me a shout there now. Okay there now? So we're just gonna go on a quick break, ladies, gents and teddy bears, while we can.
Yeah.
Well, that's not actually
Wow.
Okay.
So yeah, hopefully we'll get some more movement very shortly.
When we've driven up to North Wales on the M6, they're trying to do an RAF museum.
Apologies for the background there.
Going up towards like Telford way.
I did actually get a 12, thank you very much.
Was that
It was awesome. Well, Tanya C, thank you very much. I'll be right back, I'm just going to get a spot of lunch while I can. I guess it's almost time. See you in a bit.
I think it's part of the Imperial One, isn't it? I think it's an RWN.
No, the RF is enjoyed by the RF.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, the actual base part was separated by a railway line.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The girls used to come down to Wolverhampton for the weekend.
Yeah.
Cutting out way through the Thames to get out and get across the road and into the cornfields.
I just read the Masters of the Air book.
Oh, yeah.
The APR. And it talks about, the beginning of the book talks about the construction, is it Beerbank Airfield? How do you pronounce it? In Cambridge, D-E-B-A-C-H. There's a huge American.
Stay back. If you ever, I just read it as well.
Oh, you have, yeah.
Honest now.
Yeah.
And it's just about to come out as well. In a series on.
Yeah, but they talk about it, and
it is just about to come up on Apple TV, but it's what's
based
it?
on Spielberg, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like Band of Brothers.
Yes, it's the third in the series. And
yeah.
Because they did the Year, they did Cure, they did out there, but Masters of the Air, they filmed it all in Oxford on a base, all day base. Did a B-17 there, and they've done a lot of graphics as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, there's another one over in this Necklace where the in-laws are. And then, I don't know if you read the bit where they said the airman got off the ship up in Glasgow.
Yeah, up in Glasgow.
And then they went down a Diss, and then they got off and they went to the air base there just up the back. And he was like, and they'd had it on a train, and he was like, oh, what about the UK?
Yeah, it was just like wet mud and just literally building a
I tell you, and you go to Necklace now and you go and see it, and there's a memorial in Necklace. And he was 589 men died, and they lost 191 aircraft, and it was showing all the different things, and they got their names up on plaques and things like that, and it's like, well, you read it, and then, you know, and then you've got a B-17 flying over, and then it explodes, and then men without parachutes fall into the, you know, and
I know some of the stuff you read in that book, it's like, in that stage of the war where the morale was so low, I don't know, like 10, 12 aircraft will come back, would go up and 3 would come home.
And when they got up in North Africa, they sent a lot of B-17s and Liberators, and he sent them all over North Africa to go along Italy and hit the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And then we didn't have it, and they went and they were hitting
Romania, oil. Yeah, the anti-aircraft fire.
And they're flying along at 200 feet, and then it's blowing up by the side of you.
I hope something comes along now, ladies, gents and teddy bears. How we'll do, and I'll catch up with all your messages as well while I'm on my break.
Oh, it really was. Yeah.
Let's see how it all goes.
On the earlier ones, they didn't actually have the turret.
Oh, they didn't?
Yeah.
Only on the later ones?
Yeah.
But you really get a sense of relief when they were joined by like, the Mustangs and the Thunderbolts.
And you read it and you think to yourself, so their life was, they do 2 years or whatever, or whatever they were doing, and then they come over.
Yeah, like yeah, Drew's fixing the fixing the F-15 there. Let's see what we got on here.
British Are they the pirates?
Yeah, you're into like a wall of flag.
Yeah. Yeah, daylight, aren't they? And their aiming was terrible. Yeah.
They came up with that new.
But they have more kills there.
So that's Ted flying over Buckingham Palace for the King, troop in the colour. That's Ted's special flight there, and there's plenty more to come, I can tell you that much.
And they used to fly with a big windsock thing, and the army used to fire them as a target. And also used to watch Catalinas and somebody had split them up.
Right, be right back, ladies and teddy bears.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Because he bombed in Coventry. My grandmother in a house, and a bomb dropped at the school next door. Where the police were pieces, and the police officer, and he was saying that, and they were trapped in the house. And that was my grandfather. He came down from Yorkshire, fly down from Yorkshire, and we fly through the valleys. And when you fly through the valleys on the training mission, little gardener and place like that. We fly the valleys. Yeah, that's
sing a song with you.
Yeah, yeah. But they were saying that they bomb all the valleys before. They bomb swamps and they bomb cars.
Oh, right, yeah.
But if they missed it, they come away back, they drop it all anyway, willy-nilly. They didn't care, but they take out the villages. Well, just a lot. They'd be flying along and it's all right. Germans would just go home and they just drop it all on the valleys.
Yeah.
Come on.
Whole communities.
You're just killing streets. You're not killing.
Yeah.
There's no targets, is there? No.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of evacuees are out there.
Yeah, lots and lots of. And I mean, we go when we were in school, just at the top of the mountain.
And Amber.
On the tops of the mountains, we're all.
I do have a James.
Oh, you can see the craters.
You see all across the top of the mountains. And we roll along, we see it, and then when my grandparents lived, it was obviously a roof house. But the house,
and what son, my grandson was stuck. He was a pilot.
And then it's a one of the with all of the sons, all women and children in the set, as you know, but because usually those men being whipping those aircraft and taking.
Yeah, well, fearful.
Exactly, yeah. We wouldn't be here.
We wouldn't be here? No. We definitely wouldn't be here.
No, we would
be just dressed different.
See if I can get a TDY.
Yeah, no, it was terrible everywhere, wasn't it?
3 months.
Whatever happened.
Come up, Facilities.
Well, I read like the Wikipedia part of Stalingrad.
Cancel the dogs and then other people and things like that. And it's like,
We're going on a tour around.
yeah, I know. You kind of develop some strange mentality, don't you? Just like flatten everything in front of you. I don't know if that was Hitler's doing or what. Wasn't his words like we're going to tear into this rotten attic and rip it out or something? Or was that? Well, was that that was Operation Barbarossa?
Let's try that.
No. Because we only see it distant past.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
You know, we used to have my grandfather, he used to my grandfather all the time. He wouldn't tell us stories. He wouldn't tell us stories where he'd say, oh, the flying, it was nice.
Yeah.
And like, my mother would say, oh, but did you bomb? No.
MOD for 2 bases here. I've got 3
Yeah, before. That's right. Yeah. I know.
I mean, you go out
we don't have to report
we
went to Berlin years ago, like a stag.
Yeah, that's right, I was stag. At Hamburg or something. There was a bit for a stag. And that was one of the cleanest cities. But at Hamburg, it was in that book and all that. I mean, you see how they firebombed it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that was the RAF doing it.
The RAF in the night, and then the Americans followed them with it.
Talk about the Dresden bombing.
Hamburg.
Oh, yeah, the Dresden was awful.
Yeah.
They didn't get the old winter strike.
5 songs.
Yeah.
It's all new, isn't it, Hamburg? Everything's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but what they've done is, when you look at Hamburg, what you notice is, there's all the old buildings, all the housing and all the one bit is the pushing on. It's all the red bricks. It's all the bricks that have been knocked down and they've been built.
Oh, they're brick.
It's a strange place. It's all square flats.
Yeah.
There's no and buildings. And the bricks that are very clever. Because they've been recycled and recycled back. And it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Really strange.
Yeah.
I got things in hand. I never sat at the car and I was going to go back to the ship. And all of a sudden, planes reached the boat. But we put into the plane. Back to the took me down. And then we've gone for the arrested and the point would have been you always used to report if you had a Swedish ship and a Norwegian ship any bomb there was trouble. Because the Norwegians have never forgiven the Swedes for allowing the Germans just to walk through.
Oh really?
Yeah, never forgiven.
Yeah, you told me the story how there's a mosquito pilot and I don't know if it's like
there was,
night
I forget what story. Like mosquito pilot, they fly to Norway but it's also German like Luftwaffe pilots were there as well. And you would have an RAF pilot and a Luftwaffe pilot in the same building during wartime, and they're on like neutral ground, and they're in like the same kind of waiting area as a.
Well, of course, actually, the Germans were dealing with a heavy water wind for the first nuclear weapon.
Oh, really?
Portugal was the place where they did that a lot.
Was it?
It was neutral where the British and the Germans were.
Portugal's been
weird. Really weird.
Portugal's been the longest ever ally of Britain, something like 500 years.
Is it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I never knew.
And then we give
know the American Air Force is
The Greek are apparently very grateful to us, aren't they? You hear
Crete.
Is it Crete, is it?
Yeah, Crete was very, like, it was a failure.
You haven't occupied it?
Yeah. It was a failure for them.
Really?
Yep.
It was a failure for them, but they still won. But like, they got the jump parachute and stuff and through
That is
they took a concentration. Yeah, my friend went there and he showed me the picture. There was like a memorial to the concentration camp.
There's concentration camp in Corfu?
No, there wasn't one in Corfu, but they took people who lived in Corfu too.
Well, I've been to a few concentration camps. The one and it was south of Berlin, and we went. And, there were German kids on buses, school kids.
I would say it's pretty great.
And they were laughing and joking outside when we were doing
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, how are we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? I'm back from a quick lunch. Nothing to report on the radio so far. So we'll just be patient, wait for the next possible wave.
Right, this whole tent, like, thing next to it as well. Yeah, yeah. I think they even named one of their cars. Yeah, Nathan, yeah.
They did it.
Yeah, and BMW, they made the engines.
The company I was
and then we went in and they were
and then it became BA classes.
Yeah.
And some of the people who worked wouldn't give us any work contract. So we did with accelerometers.
Yeah.
I think I might go to one to see one.
And just because
we went to one
he went off and made it on the company and was successful.
Did you do the tours, the walking tours in Berlin or no?
No, we...
Can you see from up there if they're actually planes?
Yeah, there's 3 Alpha Jets there, and I believe a Skyhawk, someone said.
But we still... The guy I got talking to him about it.
Alright there now. Doing some like camo stuff here now. Going on the cover. Making sure no one could see me there now. We like that there now. So sometimes you gotta be undercover there now. See that? That car didn't see me there, so I'm camouflaged there now. I like to keep my feet on the ground there now. I'm a RAF Reg Ted. I'm part of the RAF regiment. I'm on patrol here outside the base of RAF Lakenheath there now. Hey, alright there now. How we doing there? Hope you all good. I'm doing some commando stuff here now. Hiding. See, they can't see me now. Camouflage. See that? But I'll tell you something there now. I know you all love your camouflage items there. You know, you buy bags and, you know, you buy their bags there now, and then you buy a wallet, a purse, all camouflage. But I'll tell you something there now. Don't buy a camouflage wallet. I lost it in a field there now, and I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it there now. It was all lost in that there. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do. If you find my wallet there now in the field, then you better let me know there now. See that? Come on.
Yeah, then they had the pilot gun for it and the rest of the pilots like that. But then a hurricane came and tried to shoot it down. And they landed in the sea and they waved everything.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a good story.
Yeah, watch ya. I'm Ground Crew Drew. I've just gone and been inspecting that F-15 that came in. Wasn't very good that landing gear. I think the pilot overshot that one. My name's Ground Crew Drew. My friends call me Drew. And I'm from South London. And I like to fix planes. When I was a nipper, I was on my BM. That's right, I drive a BMX. I like to cycle round here, keep it all sweet and neat round here. Yeah, my first jet I ever seen was a Phantom. And I thought one day I'm going to fix that aircraft. I didn't want to fly it. My friends were like, I want to be a pilot. Nah, not me. I wanted to fly the aircraft. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to fix the aircraft. So I haven't had my breakfast this morning. Ran out of flying saucers.
Yeah, my mother's
Yeah.
husband
They break it,
was
we
old
fix
from
it.
my
We're the
father.
ground crew. Not a lot of people know about us. We go around and fix planes and stuff. It's our plane at the end of the day. The pilots don't own it. We lend it to them. Now let me tell you something. You may see the pilots there flying around. That's great, but they break it, we fix it. That's how we do it. Sometimes at air shows, it's an absolute nightmare. They're always asking for a spare jet if their display jet gets broken. I thought, man, you are having a bubble bath. So you've got to have the best longs and lingers, a good set of mince pies. It's a big ground crew. It's nice with the current bun out, isn't it? It's alright. Well, I'm off to the sweet shop to go and get those flying saucers. Mine, there you go.
Anyway, my mother died in the early 60s, never told me anything. But she obviously was talking to my sister.
Well, it's certainly a bit warm now, isn't it?
He was definitely Welsh. Much of this man's delight.
Yes, it's good, isn't it? There's a bit of good in it.
Well, it was no dog.
It's half good.
But yeah, she was only 17 and he was 39. The divorce took place in Curacao. I thought, what the hell is Curacao? Then I remembered it was the Dutch West Indies.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Because I'd been to Curacao. And it was obviously because of any scandal. And I couldn't believe that my grandmother, well, I knew she was a lot of things, but to force her into marriage, which she wasn't happy with. But apparently he was on, and he ended up a rear admiral, Dutch Navy, and he was the legal representative to Holland in Nuremberg trials. And also, if you ever look into the maritime laws on the continental shelf, they were done by him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was Dr.
And bike game. Bike.
What's the feel like older American cars when they sold their cars?
Well, they bring their own cars over.
Yeah.
Why would they do that? When they can just...
It
costs a fortune to bring it over.
There are times which is called
It's just part of bringing the shipping the front.
Yeah, life is live, ladies, sheds and teddy bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of those.
It's a good microphone at the end of the day.
Boomerang. There's the old Catalina.
Just need a bit of bit more movement, and it's all good to go.
There's a bay in Gibraltar.
Look at that one fire extinguisher down there now. Turning into Reggie, I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Come on, let's get some... we haven't had a quick climb today. We've had 6 departures today, 2 F-35s and 2 6 F... Start again. The sun's getting to me. 2 F-35s and 4 F-15E Strike Eagles. That's what we've had today so far. Will this be it? Let's find out. Could have about another hour wait yet, ladies, gents and teddy bears, so we just have to be patient, but at the end of the day, that is the nature of it. So I told you a little bit about RAPCON and air traffic control. Hope you enjoyed that.
Which was a 4-star hotel here, and also it was built by the Marquis of Bute.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I come from in Scotland.
Right, oh yeah.
And so it had a history with the islands, that kind of thing. And this morning
I can't remember the step.
scrambled egg.
How do you go up?
And I said to Margaret, if I don't get something with this, I'll be very surprised. we went off down into the marina, and you have to walk up what they call cardiac hill to get up there to the hotel. And I was too friendly over there, too far apart. Anyway, got into the marina and I was being sick. Fortunately, the toilet, I could only sit there doing it. And that's where I lost quite a lot of my teeth.
Oh, nice.
In the hotel. So I didn't have much of a holiday here. And it was a small company, but they were always keeping in touch with us. They upgraded us in our flight home. Because that was the Gibraltar Airline, which was part of British Airways.
I would never admit that I lost my teeth like that. Shall we jazz it up a bit, Ken? Come on, jazz it up a bit. I was ill and I fell over it, my teeth on the toilet.
Left them loose.
You've got to jazz it up a bit.
And they couldn't believe. A company called My Travel. Yeah, and they were really good.
Let's try a different trash.
And they seriously thought I was going to sue them. And I said, well look, nobody set out here to give us, it was the Spanish eggs. And then apparently the same eggs were coming into this country to the hospitality and using.
There we go,
But 22 men went down in the hotel, not a single woman. And guess what? We all had scrambled eggs.
Any movement?
Nah, nothing until probably about 1, 2 o'clock.
Alright.
What are the Alpha Jets doing?
Yep.
If I'd known, I'd be in there.
I didn't know that these were the Indian Air Force.
Liberator.
I didn't know that these founded those Indian Air Force.
Yeah.
Daddy, I didn't
Yeah, we had pilots throughout the UK.
Because I was flying, Daddy.
Well, that's strange because it doesn't have the
Flying that
the
way.
green tail. It has like one
Why do I keep flying
It's
up?
the cargo.
I don't know why I slide back.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
I used to like the old gangs.
Daddy.
Yeah, they used to have them.
Well done.
He lived at RAF Lakenheath, up in County Londonderry. And it was the place Eggington.
Oh, ladies, just steady bears, how we doing? We've got a bit of a break. Hopefully something will happen. There's nothing on the comm so far, so it could be a long wait at the moment. I'm Ted staying for 1 o'clock, 1300 local at the moment. We'll see how that rolls out. Wow, perhaps we'll see. 2 o'clock, 1400, let's have a look, local. Who wants to play the runway game?
Yeah.
There's a Gannet tractor in South Wales
So that was, it was St Morgan. That was Cornwall, St Airborne. What you call it was
So yeah, catch up on our No Teds this Sunday. We'll let you know where we're going to be for the week. Coningsby are on night flying, so we will be covering a couple of the night flying days there at RAF Coningsby because it's all good. Probably looking at 2 days in a row, perhaps. We'll try and do a couple of night flyings because they are all different. So we'll try and get you some night action because I know you guys really took that on board and really enjoyed that, and it was certainly different. And obviously a videography challenge when you've got zero lighting. So I will be doing that for you. Probably looking at Bryce, maybe Marham, and a little bit of Hull Beach as well next week. And of course we'll do our usual Friday, Quick Climb Friday. We'll see what runway's in use. If they're using 2-4 again, we'll go to the potentially go to the field at the 06 approach. If they are using 06, then we'll just we'll come here. So that'll be all good. How's that? All is good there now. You are there, kiddo? Good.
When I came out, transistors were just coming in. So that was long before I see chips. And as I say, was Boss.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe.
Oh, that's good.
It was all-night interceptor, all weather. That was up to the aircraft and actually worked.
Yeah, they operated the
Well, life is life, that's what I say. Whatever happens, happens. That's how it is. That is it.
Meteor, Vampire, Venom. No, the big thing was
So while it's all quiet, there's the Lakenheath Tower, and they're obviously working hard because they do manage Mildenhall as well. I didn't expect it to be this warm, which is nice. I'm not going to complain about that.
Yeah, I've been in the 1950s, that was early 50s, in Gibraltar, and
So yeah, we're looking at Lakenheath Tower over there. So I was learning a little bit about them. If you've heard it today, that's fine, but I did start that off early in the morning. But Lakenheath RAPCon, which you may have heard of, consists of two main parts to it. That's the tower itself and RAPCon, which stands for Radar Approach Control. And RAPCon gives the pilot the ability literally to fly with windows blacked out, basically. As soon as they're taken off, tower will hand them off to the to RAPCon and then take them from surface to about 40,000 feet to 40 miles out. There's also inside there, we've got the approach control team. They deal with the talking and the controlling of the aircraft. Also got assist position, which is basically the secretary for the approach. They make the phone calls. That's why sometimes you can hear like a phone call in the background there. They write down the strips, the strip markings that you can see. Sometimes they put little strips in to, you may have seen that in movies and things like that. Or of course, if you are in tower, then you know what I'm on about. There's also arrival and arrival assist. So it's the same concept, and with lower used when it can be very busy, and it can be quite fun. They do love it, and they do love it there, but it can get fun when it's a little bit more busy. They've also got the approach as well, and coordinated position, watch supervisor there. And it's quite very important, the RAPCon, because aircraft can literally, if you imagine the number of aircraft that are flying around, they unaware to them, they can be pointing towards each other, and the RAPCon basically could see the problem from about 20, 30, 40 miles out and assist the aircraft so that they don't collide. So these guys work about 8 to 10 hour shifts, and they also support Mildenhall because it's a 24-hour base. So when you hear Lakenheath approach on your scanner, it can be for Mildenhall as well. The only way to tell the difference, of course, is to get the runway numbers in check. So 10 and 28 are Mildenhall, 24 and 06 is Lakenheath. And that's why you can hear the same voice for Mildenhall from the tower. There's also the IFR room as well. And with that IFR room,
we drove up this morning.
you'll notice that the tinted windows on tower, so as technology is improving, they don't really need that protection from the glare on the screens, but they do keep it dark in there. But they can be stressful, they said, but they really enjoy it, and it can be fun when it gets busy. Can you imagine how many aircraft flying in the sky, and they've got to kind of look out for them, manage the traffic, manage Mildenhall, manage Lakenheath. It's fun times, especially, I didn't know when they use 06 that the aircraft actually comes right over Mildenhall. It's amazing.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Where's the luck from Ted?
Oh, I don't know.
Could be a storm over there.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't heard anything on the radio, nothing. It's been absolutely dead today.
I think they're watching the weather.
I think so. Because the pilot that came here last time told me that when there's I think I can't remember the radius, 20 miles within a 20 miles radius of lightning, then they'll so if that's within, that, like you said, that F-15 did a, but it's ish. Well, actually, it's changing every 10 minutes, isn't it? Actually, let's be honest. Changing completely.
So I'll be going into possibly a storm. Storm clouds tend to have their own ideas, don't they?
There we go.
Press the green. Green.
The chocks and the extinguishers are up, so that's our. Let's say you got it. I'm worried because one's down.
Right, if you carry on like that, it's got the game's going off.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to steer it. Well, it's a rubbish game. It's not very good. I don't know why.
You've got a buzzer to drive. That's about it.
I was expecting rain today, like bad.
So was I.
Not that I want it, but
Ginger didn't want to come over, so
yeah. I nearly cancelled at one point, thinking, oh no, because it rained all the way I got here, and then when I got it, it stopped, and I was like, okay, we'll go with that. Just can't win.
Oh, I just see the book. My friend bought a game, it's actually really good. It's like
What
way
one
built
do
shapes
you
and like
press?
realistic stuff.
What one do you press? The blue one?
No, I'm not buying it.
Gold 1-1.
No, you're not really buying it.
I get transplant put onto my backside. But I don't know where I'm going to
Got KC10 coming into Mildenhall, actually, gold 1-1. Thanks for that, ladies and gents. Teddy bears for informing me. But yeah, it looks emotional over there. It looks like it's pouring it down there actually.
I got a coat on my head.
Coming from all angles.
That's like
It might be one of those things that it looks like it, but it's not really.
Excuse me. So we know I'm watching the Nikos Slodian channel.
No, I've only got.
He's wasted it.
Yes. What is that? Don't know how long we can stay for.
Which one is on you?
Right, so who's going Mac Loop soon? Who's going Lake District? Let us know. So we got Mac Loop coming up soon. Definitely end of December. Sorry, start again. End of September we will be going there. Going on a little adventure. We're going to stop off at RAF Valley and then head down to Mac Loop. And then when we get back, so I think in the same month we got Lake District as well.
Can we get the
And then the following month we got Lossy on an adventure all the way to Lossiemouth. Oh yeah. Is that clear for the ops for Gold 1-1? Which will do a touch and go.
Cut to the right squadron leader, and all I did was senior boy. That didn't last for long.
If anyone's in that storm, feel sorry for you, because I know what it's like. Hopefully it's still coming this way. Let me just check the radar up. So we should have a, should be able to see possibly KC-10 extender. Hopefully, let's have a look.
Alright. Coming over quick down there. No, storm coming.
Yeah, it's still
Behind you.
still going.
Got a cloud over there. Oh, that thing, what is it?
Just setting my
Each of us in the back.
Number.
Oh God.
Caroline's laid of it. Caroline's like a
The old bird scaler still here.
So go for a long distance shots with this KC-10.
See one?
Yep.
The old bird scaler's still here.
Let's have a look. See if we can get it.
The one he used to tell you.
Is that always a sign then, is it, when that?
That's the bird scaler.
Is that normally a sign that something's going to happen?
Well, yeah, I mean, if there's nothing, why would you be here?
Yeah, true.
He goes off now into the distance. I said this game over.
It's not armed yet. No.
Is that what's going on? That one that was down there, the orange one. Where were they? Oh yeah. Look at that one.
Oops, just turned away for a little bit. Must have seen the weather here in the UK and thought, nah. Chris, you coming to the Mac Loop? Brilliant, man. That's awesome. That'd be good fun, man. Shane, yes it did. It landed safely. All is good. Well, thanks a lot, Flange 3000. Very kind of you. Big Z, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Thanks for the update, Steve. Yeah, I did hear on comms that it had to turn around. Is it raining in Mildenhall? Because it looks it, or at least just over that side. It looks emotional, man. Look at this. I don't know if I can pick it up like that, but I might be able to see it if I adjust, if I put an ND filter on. Let's have a look. Hang on a minute. Maybe I can't make that out. Just get a bit.
Ground crew going back then. Ground crew going back.
Oh, you reckon it is?
Yeah. Ground crew going back.
Hey, ground crew,
yeah.
Can you find you? Just find you.
This is what the Russian mosquitoes.
Yeah, copy of it.
No, it's just like the web.
They're not needed anymore. They stay here.
What would that normally mean then, the ground crew are going back?
If they go to the left over there,
Yeah. Where are the
Yeah,
aircraft
so you
at?
come back.
To the left or?
over there, see where the fire extinguishers are?
The green ones there for the light, for the red lights.
Yeah.
The green fire extinguishers.
We've just got out
Yeah.
of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got the ILS tower there.
Yeah.
So we've got the ground crews, so they come there with the F-15s will come down and they'll be inspected before takeoff.
Oh, okay.
So they're working on the aircraft over there, so they can't do it there.
Yeah.
They're through there at the moment. So the aircraft will come round with the big craft, the F-15s will come round with it. But the F-35 will come down the ramp there now, South City there. So they don't need to inspect the F-35s.
Well, this could be
Inspected.
a bad sign if they're going
So they come down there. But
to pick up all the gear. Be emotional.
I think they might drop a people off it, so you see the
See how this goes.
Yeah.
That's the ground crew. Could be emotional if they start getting things down and
Still carry concern as well as internal. The F-35.
don't be fooled by the startups that you can hear in the background. It's not always
Oh, right.
anything. I haven't heard anything on the radio regarding any ops,
One more.
any checks from the pilots or anything like that.
Like machine gun.
See, runway.
What's the bomb the F-35 carry then? It's not, is it?
Yeah, I said to carry like.
The internal bomb.
Trucks are still
They've
there.
got probably about £3,000 on those.
Right.
They've probably carry about 300.
Hopefully the startups mean something. Let's have a look.
Then also the missile, they come with an inside bomb there as well. Well, they
Yeah.
do
When you make the Marshal of the Royal Air Force, can we still speak to you?
Missiles right past them, look at us.
Startups in the background, but then again, don't be fooled. Like I said, it could be just engine runs.
Look, there's another one coming along.
Just need to see what the ground crew are doing. This is, I mean, it's could be 50-50 with this. They could either be removing the chocks and extinguishers down,
Oh, look,
and
yeah.
that's the end of it.
Third engine on the tail.
Yeah,
That's an old DC-10, is it?
yeah, they got a compressed casing.
Right, they're to refuel, isn't it? Yeah.
They used to have a TriStar, but they retired them in, I think it's 2014.
Okay.
That was the Americans or the Canadians are looking at the Voyager.
I think it's,
Refueling.
I don't know. It must be the Canadians, because like, the Americans have a lot of
Yeah, can you see it?
It's got a KC.
Was it DC-10 and
Also over there.
DC-11? Smaller, was it?
Let's stop.
Jesse, stop it.
Oh, the VC.
No, the DC-10.
Do you know what it is?
The MD-11.
Yeah, the VC-10 was a British aircraft.
It's a river joint, isn't it? Is that a river joint?
I think
So it's the KC-10, call sign Gold 11.
I wonder what's with the space. It's because it has to go slow and it's to look like other trucks that's got like I think the trailers for electric, it's got electric and stuff.
When he's got on the road, fathers don't touch the left. Daddy, what is that? Is that a camera?
That's a keyhole. Oh, that's nice.
It is.
All right.
Oh yeah. Pampers going up. Yes, finally. There will be F-15s out.
Okay.
$4.94. Panthers. Yeah. Still be a while yet. Still be about half hour maybe. Yeah, they've only just fired them up. You're going to get a few red balls and things like that. So. Standard. $4.94 Panthers, and they like to give it some, but in that, let's see.
Wait, Daddy.
At least we got some movement and noise.
Yeah, I was worried there, but yeah, that's fine.
What are those two over there?
Right, just to give you an update, Panthers have just called up on comms, which is good. However, the weather's getting emotional, so
It's in the car.
we will just go with it. Yeah, I reckon about 1300 departure time, I think, is my guess.
Daddy, can you pass us the blanket?
For the cricket.
You're right. They look like quite just like bacon just cut up in price.
So yeah, there's the this is the 494th, the Panthers calling up. Yeah, we'll do. I remember Aaron Oxford. I remember when there was a ambush. Was that ambush as well? So ambush call sign is the Skyhawk and the Alpha Jets, the top aces. Hello. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come down and nothing.
Well, we've also got a request.
A request?
You have to meet Gus.
Okay.
Now, Gus likes Ted, and like Gus would very much like to have a picture with Ted, if possible.
Sure, do you want him on live?
That'd be superb. That'd be very
Ceramic or plastic?
Oh, okay. Crikey.
No, he's real.
My record. So who's this? Gus?
Gus. It's Gus.
Gus. And what's his story?
Well, it's just that Gus often watches Ted, and we're all avid watchers of your channel. It's just a lovely thing to be there.
So, ladies, gents and teddy bears, our first. It's just what I mean. He looks a bit vexed. Is he all right? He looks like he don't know what's going on. Are you all right there, Gus?
It's fine.
Gus, are you okay, mate? Are you good?
Gus is fine.
That's all right. So, ladies, gents, teddy bears, a fan-based Gus just coming into the picture. He's looking fascinated though. Seeing what's going on here. Well, thank you very much. We'll just be right back.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Got it?
Thanks.
I'll pop down, say hello. Yeah, we should get some F-15s up, but we might get them with the rain. I don't know yet.
Starting soon, isn't it, right? Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'm getting down to the doorway.
Oh, I'm used to the rain now. After 2 weeks ago at Mildenhall, that was emotional. It was like the worst day ever, that one. How's it going? You alright? Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
Good, nice to meet you all.
That's Justin, Amy,
Justin,
James.
Amy and James, how
I'm
you all
Anthony,
doing?
yeah.
Nice to meet you, how you
Good.
doing? You good, you like that? How you doing? How's it going? Alright, yeah, I guess you want to see Ted.
Well, it would be very nice, and then we're ready with it. There he is. He's famous. He's famous.
So, yeah, this is Scott. You need a photo, yeah? No worries, there you go, that's alright, yeah, no, that's all good.
So hopefully for the weather. I see they're taking all the stuff out, they're well.
Yeah, so the 494th called up on the radio.
Oh,
they're
okay.
doing their checks, so it'll be them. Which they do like to show off a little bit, but in that, I don't know yet. I've got a bad feeling it's coming this way, but
it looks like it's. Just on our windscreen.
Oh,
you
wow,
couldn't
yeah.
get better than that. I wish we
Was
had
that
a
today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. When it was just wet.
Ambush Shore sign is called up as well, which is the top 80. Skyhawk? I can't see it from here. I don't know, I'll just take it. Just over here, you're just about to see a tail. Yeah. There was 3 there earlier, but the guys that are around there saying it's a Skyhawk, I don't know.
I know there's a different shape nose to it.
It looks like a reptile, the Skyhawk. It came in here on an emergency landing last week. It's based in Germany, that one. And I brought it all the way here. Close to 6 and a half. Yeah, it was close to that, yeah. Yeah. Get away with it. Yeah, let's hope for some more action. I knew the Panthers would be out.
They want to get.
They know we're here, so we do like to show off. Yeah, they do. They go crazy when we're not here. They don't really do it.
There's one guy that you know, he's called on breathing. You know that guy?
Yes.
Yeah. And he was a real sharp one.
Oh yeah. They like to go for it.
It's like the last one in every time.
Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Cool.
Fantastic. Well, nice to meet you. Thank you
Nice
for
one.
spending time.
It's all right. Yeah, it's part of the channel.
Right,
All right.
thank you.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy. Thank you. Yeah. See you later. Okay, looks good. So ground crew there. All is good.
Got the best view in the house.
Wow, yeah, why not? Cost enough, so.
Is this full time now for
Yeah.
you? Really?
Time, mate, yeah.
How long have you been doing it for now?
Like
Yes, it's done.
this since October, but I've had the channel for a while, but since I started streaming. I was testing out last May with little bits, just trying to get it ready in May.
Yeah.
Not doing, like literally just streaming little test streams to members.
Yeah.
Getting feedback, and then I've tried bigger kit. I didn't release it until October, and I've got everything I needed.
Where are you based?
Peterborough, so it's only an hour away.
Oh, not far from here then. No.
Not far from anywhere, really, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah, quite central.
Kind of, yeah, so yeah, for bases it is. But yeah, it's all good.
Have you got a favourite area to cover?
Oh, it has to be Coningsby.
Oh yeah, it's in
It
the
has
main.
to be Coningsby. Yeah, it has to be. It'll be I'll be upsetting a lot of people.
You from Peterborough?
You got, buddy?
You from Peterborough?
Well, no, originally I'm from Somerset, hence the non-accent for some reason. I've kind of faded it off. But yeah, I guess the characters can speak that for me.
So you're up, that's where you are now, that's where you...
Peterborough. Yeah, I'm based in Peterborough, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know Warrington?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where my family are.
Are they?
Warrington Village.
Oh, right, okay, cool. That's not far at all. It's just the other end of where I am. I'm the other side, so... Yeah.
Small world.
It is, mate, yeah, absolutely.
I've never had Burger King nuggets today. Well, they taste of bacon.
Yeah, that's what I want for my birthday.
Right.
I like
Let's get back on comms, see how we're doing. Right. I've been away from comms for a minute. Just Right. Well, if anyone's just joined in, then welcome. Ted Coningsby channeled live here at RAF Lakenheath, and we've got on the comms
Yeah, I've never had McDonald's to be honest.
the top aces and the 494 Fighter Squadron currently. Oh, thanks, Big Z. Yes, absolutely right. It's part, I always say this to people. It's part of the channel to meet, greet, because you know, without you guys, we wouldn't have any subscribers. So that is how it works. Might be able to see an Apache to our left.
When did you see them?
Man, that weather looks shocking.
Yeah, they also had like, I don't know if they're for trading targets, but they also had like series.
Would be into not like the World War II.
They were like,
Man. Okay, this could be emotional.
I don't know.
Come on, Panthers, roll them out. Come on.
Big like artillery guns, but I presume they could be for anti-aircraft. There could be a missile.
Yeah.
Teddy bears, that air is feeling rough up here. It's not a good place to be. But hey, I'll put on. Got the safety harness on, so I ain't going anywhere. I'm not falling off or anything like that. As we do. I mean, I like flying, but not in that way.
Is that the trousers? That's just weird.
Jesse, stop it.
Steady bears, let's have a look. As we said, so you know, as we said, little telltale signs. You know, the trucks were still out, the fire extinguisher apart from one still hit. But generally, if they're up, all good. It's always a good sign. I was predicting around about 1300 we'll get our next movement, which ties it on to about 3 o'clock. So that's 1500 local. And that's pretty much how the Fridays have been when we've come. It's early and then a little break and then 1300 kickoff for wave 2. Hasn't been a very busy wave 1, but then again it could be down to the weather. You know, at the end of the day, pilot safety and crew safety is number 1. It's all about safety. So when it's raining, you know, yes, aircraft can fly. Yes, combat happens in the rain. We get that, but the thing is, there's no need to put a pilot and crew's life at risk. It is training, and that is why if the call is put out to not fly, that's it. Aircraft safety. At the end of the day, should something absolutely bad happen, you've got to remember, fine, the pilot might eject, but where's that aircraft going to go? This is why it's crucial. Safety is the number 1 thing. So remember that, ladies, gents and teddy bears. But also keep dry if you can, because we're about to get annihilated, I think. I'm going to say that so that, you know, jinxes it. I'm doing reverse psychology on the rain. Come on then. Come on, rain. Bring it. Come on. Oh, God. Famous last words. Come on, Panthers, roll them out quickly. Come on. Yep, runway 24. Come on, taxi. Come on, here we go. Thanks a lot, Fat Man Goffs. Quite a day, but enjoyable listening to Nikos. Thank you very much. I haven't done any Latin stuff today. Maybe I should. Oh, actually, yes. Because I think the Grim Reapers and the Valkyries have Latin. So I think it's time for me to do some pronunciation. Margot, thank you very much for Ted's Lossy Mouth Fund.
Does Ted know which way they're taking on? Ted, hi mate.
Hello.
Hello. Which way they take? Are they switched? They're still going that way, are they?
Yes.
And that's going to happen all afternoon because we've been over that side. then it all went quiet, so we come over here to talk to you, see if you knew which way.
Yeah, they're going that way.
Okay, mate.
Runway 24.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Margot, thank you very much for Ted's lossy mouth. Look at this weather. Look at that. Emotional right there. A guard's march for Margot in the emotional weather that we're... I know, Ted. Just don't look at it, Ted. Just keep going. Thanks, Margot. We'll do you a Loch Nessie. We'll do you the Nessie. Oh, beautiful. Oh man, it looks shocking. Taxi in, about to commence. Hello.
I can't get you coffee. Do you want an ice cream?
I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the offer. It's very, very kind of you.
Right, okay.
Thank you. Bless. Thank you very much. Right, shall I do some... Yeah, they're going to execute local climb outs, I think, ladies, gents, teddy bears, but we'll see. Right, let's do some mottos. Right, let's have a look at the 492nd. So the 492nd Fighter Squadron, they fly the F-15E Strike Eagle. As we said, they're known as the Mad Hatters. Their colours are blue. They have sayings like "guns up" and "bleed blue." Don't think they've got any Latin there or anything like that. Right, let's go to the 493rd, the Grim Reapers. Right. And I'm pretty sure they've got Latin. Mors inimicis. What does that mean? Death to the enemy. Wow, that's quite there, isn't it? So, that's the 493rd Fighter Squadron, and their colours are black and gold, and they have Latin. Mors inimicis. Wow, that's some deep stuff there. Apparently, according to sources here, they used to be called the Roosters from 1956 to 1992. Anyone know about that? Interesting. I think there's a story behind that. Something to do with their Anyone know more about that one? Right, so we'll move. So they fly the F-35A, the Grim Reapers. They didn't always. Very recently, they had the F-15C, but they. Here comes the rain, I think. Yeah. Just trying to avoid it if possible. So we've got the Panthers, who are rolling out very shortly, taxiing. Their colours are red, nicknamed Panthers, and they don't appear to have any Latin for me to enjoy. Now, the 495th, I know they do. So the 494th, which are coming out very shortly. I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear something.
So 495th have Mala Ipsa Nova. I think I got away with that. Mala Ipsa Nova, which means bad news itself. That is pretty cool. Bad news itself. I love that.
You've got the wasps around you.
You might have to pull it,
Rain.
Again.
Okay, it's starting to rain. Reggie, I need that back, mate.
It's going over, isn't it?
Mm.
That would mix the worst of it.
Put this in the car.
Okay, here comes our Panthers. Here we go.
Oh wow. Coming to get you, Jesse.
So you can see the red colours there on their jets.
Go through the wire fence there.
It's the 494 Fighter Squadron, the Panthers, bleed red.
That's where the jets are.
That's 2 F-15E Strike Eagles so far. Come on. I'm gonna guess they're gonna be local climb outs. So QCF now, as you've just worked out, it can be a no quick climb Friday due to the cloud base, and I have to admit it's been quite shocking. Be okay, the rain, in a minute, I hope. Come on, just pass over just quickly, get this done. Let's get the takeoffs. Well, the Alpha jets have moved, they've gone from where they were earlier, so I'm wondering if it was just a poor sign to move the jets.
Safety checks not being taken.
Fat Man Golds, thank you for a new towel when it all gets a bit emotional. Thanks so much, man. That's absolutely marvellous of you. Thank you. Guards march for you with those F-15s in the background. Thank you very much for the super chat. Fat Man Golds, woohoo! Might need a new towel at this rate. Let's see. Come on! Kirsten Elder, Bolars Ascenditor Veneris. Quick Climb Friday, is it? To still be with us, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Lakenheath, and you're watching the 494 Fighter Squadron Panthers with their F15E Strike Eagles, home of the 48 Fighter Wing here, ladies, gents, teddy bears, with 4 combat ready squadrons. An absolutely wonderful honour to have these men and women here. Very strategic, absolutely beautiful. They add the E in the USAF. That's Europe, United States Air Force in Europe. The only wing with the European wing of the United States with F-35s. And of course, I believe the F15E Strike Eagle as well, the only wing in Europe. Nice. Let's have it. That would be a lovely calendar picture, that. So again, reiterate LN, the tail code for Lakenheath. Any jet with LN means that it's from here. Any other letters means nice, you've seen an aircraft from somewhere else. The 2000 is part of the serial number, not all of it. There are 2 more numbers of the production, the fiscal year when it was ordered. So what's that, 01? So 01, 2000, it's its full registration number. In 2001. I've always wondered the AF above, above the little numbers. Is that Air Force? Would you go with Air Force? Anyone know? You know the AF just above the 01. The fighter jets seem to have AF. I'm going to go with Air Force. Is that right? Or does it need something else? So these are the E-model F-15s, so they're always carries a crew of 2, 1 pilot and 1 weapons systems operator. That's nicknamed Wizzo, and that gives it a very strategic advantage when it comes to combat, because while the pilot is doing pilot stuff, the Wizzo is doing Wizzo stuff, operating the weapons. So that makes it a very good aircraft for combat.
Hello, Mummy!
2 more F15E Strike Eagles joining the cub. Get it? The lair. So go lair because they're panthers. Joining the lair. See that just to the inside of the left tail there, you see some white design there. That's where the refueling probe comes out. Oh, we've got the Boss jet here. Look, we've got all 3 colours on the flash tail. 48 fighter wing Boss. The Boss is out, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this doesn't quite go into numeric order, does it? So the Boss is out to play here, ladies and gentlemen, teddy bears. The Boss jet usually has the 3 colours representing the Panthers with the red, Grim Reapers with the yellow, blue with the Bolars. Into the Valkyries. It's going to need a bit of green on there. But I guess that was before the Valkyries were here. Vida Hawk, look at this. I love that. Send it, Panthers. The F15E Strike Eagle only comes in a 2-seater. Doesn't come in a single. The single ones would have been the F15C and D models. Cool. Thank you very much. So it was a guess, the AF being Air Force. I believe these are going to be meeting a tanker, so they will be out for a couple of hours. Amazing how much heat planes is created. Look at that. Awesome, isn't it? Welcome to the United States Air Force in Europe. 48th, lead red, let's go, come on. Bring it.
Just come back.
Yeah, been sounds like just local climb outs, I think, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Let's see. Sounds good for our Quick Climb Friday. Not sure who sent me that. Just got an unknown number. The Panthers bleed red in Latin. Panthera Minuo Rubrum. Well, thank you whoever sent me that. I have no idea who it is, but I've got a message here from someone. Thank you very much. Just going to be local climb outs, ladies, gents and teddy bears, sadly, but here we will still get the afterburners. Oh, look at this. Send it, come on. Here we go.
Ted? Ted? I've seen the Alphas.
Alphas?
Alpha jets now.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it tonight.
Oh yeah, I thought it was just an
Oh, it is a Skyhawk. Look at this! Oh, is it just coming out?
Oh, is that the one that's been at rear?
Well, I ain't going anywhere for a while. Came in, what was it, last week? 2 weeks ago?
Was it last Friday or the Friday before?
Would have been the Friday before because I was at the field, I think. No! I was 2 Fridays ago because I was at Coningsby last Friday. Oh, that's had it. Quick climb on request. Finally! Quick climb Friday is going to happen. Hey! Come on! Finally! They're fans of the channel, surely. Absolutely. Ted finally, of course, we shouldn't doubt him. Here we go, quick climbs on request, here we go. Shit. Quick climbs, here we go, on request, being cleared, here we go, come on, send it! Just send that, come on, flight level 100, here we go. Look at that! We're going to keep this zoomed out. Amazing when you kind of lose the dynamics when you are zoomed in too much, and that just shows it.
2 is loud taking off. Louder than that? It goes so high though.
So that was to flight level 100. That's 10,000 feet. They're all different. They're all cleared to certain altitudes. That's because of the whatever vectors are available, traffic from Mildenhall and other traffic in the skies. Davey said they were never going to let Ted down. Brilliant. Yeah, due to the weight, the amount of weight and the amount of power that the F-15 has, the quick climb is its option. I don't know if it can do like a performance takeoff like the Typhoon, because the Typhoon is literally half the weight of an F-15. That's why 8 seconds, see the difference with the Typhoon, it can accelerate vertically. And this is what I mean by the difference with quick climbs, is that on quick climbs, they've already got that speed. So when they pull up, they're already at 300 miles per hour at least. So that is the difference, where the Typhoon, I mean, you've got to think, how fast could it have gone in those 8 seconds? And then it's vertically accelerating, and that is, I mean, that is phenomenal. Still, quick climbs, performance takeoffs, unrestricted climbs, we love it.
That's an old one. That's Skyhawk one we're going up. Sorry? Skyhawk one we're going up.
Yeah, it's been taught for the mental workshop or something. Yeah. That's a workshop.
Right.
That's a different order of that.
Right, let's see what else we're going to get. Come on.
Yeah. I was going to say my, oh sorry, you're talking. My friend of mine, my brother's godfather, like in the 70s, he came here, I don't know where, taking photos, whatever.
Are we going to get more? Come on.
And I was about 8 months later, and it was work.
More taxiing.
I
think we've got more F-15s taxiing out there, just teddy bears.
What was in the 70s?
Standard departure. What's this one? Oh, they've declined the quick climb. That's a negative to a quick climb, man. doing this. Come on. Quick while you're ahead. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Oh, Skyhawk.
So, what are they doing with that Skyhawk? I mean, I've seen the U2 take off like this. So I think they're just moving that Skyhawk across. I mean, it's still got the covers on, so we're not going to see that depart very shortly or anything. Okay, so 2 quick climbs. Well, that might have to just warrant the quick climb Friday, and we put that down to the weather.
Ginger's got to go. Special ops later.
Oh, really?
See you soon.
Oh, I look forward to seeing the, you know. Take care, buddy. Thanks a lot for coming, man. Take care, man.
Seen the Vulcan before Doctor?
No, never.
Trying to look like down their road.
No.
You said you saw the Vulcan.
Yeah, like high up there. I like to see that.
Okay, so this could be it. That might be all we're getting today, I think. That's it. This is a good sign that they're still there. I thought the one of the I can hear more F-15s. No, I can hear more F-15s. I'll be back in a minute. Straight to teddy bears.
Why not? I don't care. Get it done, and you will be going.
Yeah, definitely hear more F-15s than will come in. Yeah, it's the Bolars. Sounds like the 492nd are coming out to play as well. Awesome. Oh, look at this. Hello. F15E Strike Eagle coming out. I believe it's the Bolars. Just going to check. Nikos, watching the ground crew do their thing, doing all the checks. Come on, let's get some more subscribers. Lady Sheds and Teddy Bears, come on. Start hitting the like and you subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. The reason why we say that is that YouTube and Google recommend this stream. And of course, do it to all our videos. Hit the like. And of course, come and join us. It's free. Like and subscribe. And do share. It's always good to share. But of course, I'll tell you what we haven't mentioned today. If you are a subscriber, don't forget to hit that all-important notification bell button. You'll be notified of our latest and greatest live streams and videos. You wouldn't want to miss out. Don't want to miss out on anything. Hit that like. Those are your orders. Nice one, Teddy. Been a good day now. It's all good to have movement. Oh, William, Vince, take care. See you soon. Just see you. Time to fly. Loved that. Viv says it was a great start to the afternoon. Do like that? Absolutely. Hello, CPR 1234. Chris Blockton, Reggie, oi oi. All right, Colonel. Christine Barnes, Davey, oi oi. Colin Maxwell says that it doesn't get old. He's had a couple of F-15s. Yeah, he would have been them. They are United States Air Force pilots. Kirsten Elder, how you doing? She likes that. Sir, yeah. Welcome back. Hope you got to see the 2 quick climbs. Oh, that's prepped and ready to go. Still got on. Who we got there? Press Flyer. How you doing as well? Andy Williams, Neil Robinson. How you doing? Andy Williams, we've got that. John Minter, what's going on? Hope you're well. Davey, Aaron Oxford, Cliff Burrows, all still here. Gaza, Lime Tree, Stephen Ross. Right, on short runway 24. I have no idea what takeoff this is going to be. But that just sounds gorgeous. That sounds awesome. Look at this. Latin for Ted in Blackjack with Brighty. Blackjack for Brighty Marcus. Interesting. Oh, is that the crew gone? Ground crew have been picked up. This could be it. There we go. You see 1300, I did say, around that time. So I think that is it for today's departures, ladies and gents of Teddy Bears. So we'll wait for their arrivals. Oi, oi! Yep, and there we go. Chocks have gone. So that is it, ladies and gents of Teddy Bears. That's all our departures for today. Unless we get F-35s, but that sounded good because they don't prep the aircraft there.
I wonder what that Hawkeye was doing down there.
What? Look at this. It's Rodney. For those that have missed Rodney, here he is. I'll just, sorry, I'm just going to be mindful and just see where that AWCU is. Oh, okay, it's quite far away. You're safe, Rodney. Come on. Where's he gone?
Yeah, usually they've got the 12 mark that, and then what they are, and very often if you zoom that up, you can see what the scale is in the bottom of the gauge. Big spider, tarantula. Well, that's a whopper. Look at the size of it. Enough of their own spiders.
Did you just leg it across the runway again? Where is it? Okay, here comes a little bit of a little dash of rain. Well, this is how we start our weekends here with the Ted Coningsby channel, of course, bringing you live military aviation. So yeah, we'll plan our week on Sunday. Just starting to rain just a little bit now. That's fine, still here, still going. So we'll just wait for these arrivals, and that would be the end of the show, because there's not going to be any more arrivals, ladies and departures today, ladies and teddy bears. That is it. The ground crew have packed up. Doesn't sound like any F-35s are going up as well. So we just had the 2 F-35s. And what do we have? 4, 5, 5 F-15s just then. So we've just got a little bit of rain coming now. That's fine now. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Viv. Left up all wingy on the snack list today. Hang on. Left up all wingy on the snack list this morning, and Nikos, so hobnobs and Earl Grey for Wingy and Haribos for Nikos. Thank you very much. Yeah, Wingy doesn't like fighter jet noise. He likes to watch it, but he gets a bit sensitive with the noise, you see. So that's why he's happy. He's the BBMF type of guy. You know what I mean? He likes Merlin engines and the Warbirds. Just I'll try and survive this bit of rain. I'll see if Ted's going to come out. Ted, are you alright there, mate? You okay in this rain? Ted should be alright in the rain. Viv, thank you. This one's for you. Guards March for Viv. I don't know what's going on with Ted here now. I don't know what that is, but we'll go with that. Nice one, Teddy. This right, I don't think they're back till about a good hour and a half, I think. They are going to beat the tank. Get emotional here at RAF Lakenheath. Who we got on? Let's have a look. Let's scroll it back here now. What we got? Nice wave by the Wizzo in the last Eagle. Oh yeah. Massive thanks to all of you who have gifted memberships. Thank you very much from Viv. Chris Bloxham, how's it going, man? All of you shouting Rodney. Yeah, he's still here, he's around, he gets around. I think he just jumps in the van. Rebecca, oi oi Rodney. Meth shouting Rodney. Loads of you. Matthew, run rabbit run. Cliff Burrows, air hell air, or hair air. Almost, it's air hell air. Rodder's making a runner for it. Abro Al, how you doing? Air hell air. Colin Maxwell, how's it going as well? Thanks for tuning in. Andy Williams, thank you for gifted Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you so much. Try and get a gas march in the rain. The noise you can hear is the grass cutting there now. Get the Ted on there. Ted on mirror out ready. Give you a reading. Can you all vote for your decibel reading? I hope it comes back now. Come on. Right, everyone, decibel reading please for the grass cutter. If hopefully it comes back. I've just put it on now. Come on, let's hope. Let's hope. Come on. Andy Williams, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you very much. Gas march for you. Thank you very much for that. Oh dear. Oh no. Ted. Oh, you got it, kiddo. Thanks, man. I'll come down and get it.
Do you want to get a quick photo before we go?
Sure, one sec. 2 ticks. Let me just I'll come down and get that.
Supposed to be a lot wetter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What's your best side?
Okay.
Do you want the
ready?
Get the airport in the background?
Yeah, yeah. That's fine, so we can do it. Good, yeah? Nice one. You're welcome.
Right, cheers. That's been great.
Yeah, that's it. On an emergency code, so Germany, that. Well, it's part of the top. No, it's part of the top bases. That company there. You too, thank you. See you later. Okay. Right, who's been guessing on the Tedometer? Ted, take it away, mate. What we got? $87.9. Right there now, what's going on here with all this racket here now? Someone cutting the grass. I need that grass, you know, there now. Gives me some good camouflage and cover there now when I'm out there in the field there now. That's right. Arr. Hope everyone's behaving themselves round here now. Hope you're so good there now. Alright there now. How we doing there? We're at RAF Lakenheath there now. I'm looking after this place around here, making sure everyone's all good and behaving themselves there now. You know, Reggie didn't really say anything there, but I think we kind of got an idea. It's getting louder. Bit wet down there, isn't it? Don't want to get lunged again. Welcome Wolves Top Lab 123. Says that his name's Ted. Oi oi! Mr. Chicken watching from Germany, how you doing, man? Oh yeah! Iwi, alright there now. Ricky's thinking about it, he's thinking about doing a lunge, he's thinking about it. I can smell him there now, gotta get him. What's going on here? I can sense something's not quite right here now. Those two need to sort it. See you later, have a good one, take care. Yeah, bye. Wenda, how you doing, Wenda? Hope you're well. Good to see you on here. Hope you're all good. Show you the emotion that we've kind of, sort of, I'm not sure if we've escaped it or anything, but it's just to give you an idea. That is what I'm talking about. That is just emotion written all over it, isn't it? And I think we're going to get the edge of it right now. Oh no! Here we go, and so it begins. Yeah, big time. See ya, I'm off. We're good. We're still alive under here. Literally got the edge of that cloud. So, bizarrely, right by the road, it's dry, and here it's just pouring it down. Hiya, you alright?
How's Ted doing? Kept him dry?
Yeah, Ted's alright, man. He's got his waterproofs on.
I was watching him earlier.
Cool, nice one.
Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome, thank you. We'll just ride out this storm. How's it looking? It's looking emotional, I think. Yeah. Luckily it's not like windy, so that's good. I can actually just support myself here just about without dropping stuff. Cliff Burrows, thank you so much for that. Thanks for making each day a little easier. Thank you so much. I will try and do some guards marches in a moment, hopefully when this settles. All right, just bear with me for a moment. So much easier when it's not windy though. That is a good thing. Nia Jackson, thanks for joining the Ted Coningsby squadron as well. Thank you. Emotional weather here, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Vanessa Thrussell, thank you very much for joining the Ted Coningsby channel, thank you. Thanks Viv, there is an inbound aircraft. I might just do a Ted cam on it, just to stay dry. Kit's fine, everything's all good. Don't really want to move around in it too much. It is absolutely awful out here, I can tell you that for sure. So what I might do, instead of panning it, it is going to do an initial and turn. If I may, I might just get a Ted cam shot on this, alright, when it comes to land, because it is really bad. That way the camera is all good. Let's have a look. I'm literally on that edge, you know that cloud I just showed you, literally just getting the edge of it. If the wind was blowing the other way, mind you, they would have used 06 if they were. I think they're coming back already, by the way. There is one coming in, I think, due to the weather. They were supposed to come back. around about sort of 3 o'clock, but I don't think it's happening. There is I'm not sure if there's like a lightning warning or anything like that. If there is, I've got to get out of here. But I'll be honest with you, we've been lucky with the weather though today. It could have been absolutely dreadful. We've survived the worst of it, I can tell you that. But we're getting the worst now. I mean, look at this, it's awful, man. So, a very quiet day here at RAF Lakenheath, really, in all, you know, from what we've had before, with just 2 quick climbs. Due to the cloud base, it does have a major impact if the weather's not good, and come on, it's like the 4th of August and we're getting this dreadful weather. It's been like this for a while as well. I don't think we've had much, I just remember 7 days that have been okay.
Regular corridor, surface 2,500.
So we're going to do a Ted Cam style shot of aircraft landing. I'm not going to even attempt to pan it. If that's alright, to stay dry, keep cool, keep safe on here. I think that's time for me to go. Right, there's lightning. Gotta go. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, standing with all this electrical metal stuff here, I'm off. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, thank you very much. I'm going to call it a day on that one. Not safe to be on a van when it's thunder and lightning. So, see you soon, wish you well.
Right, Golf India, right, 31.